Good morning, chatters. Hello. We are back. We're back. We're gonna be doing zenless. Then we're gonna get on Genshin because I want to play some zenless right now. I really like this game. If you didn't notice, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hello. I'll buy you, my buh. Hello. Bro immediately started a stream. I just ate lunch. I just got home. Also, this just in. Hakushin now supports zenless. We finally have a resource for this goddamn game. Round of applause. Round of applause, please. Genuine round of applause moment. They don't have 1.1, but that's okay. We have Chinese text that we can try to decipher. I can't read Chinese, by the way. We do have the talent values at level 5 in Chinese. We're gonna do our best. Learn it. Yeah, we're gonna do our best. My opinion is Ziyuan or worth pulling, or the 1.1 characters better. I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. TBD. TBD. That being said, it is 1.0. Hoyo has a very bad track record for second half 1.0 characters. But that aside, just kind of wait and see. But there aren't a ton of options right now. This is extremely early days, and there's a pretty big gap currently between Ellen and like every other option. It's a bit problematic in my opinion, but it is a thing. So since Zuyuan is a DPS, I assume she'll also be pretty good right now. And somewhat safe because of that, but well, you never know. Yeah, we are gonna try to pull and build every character. That's why I'm max refreshing still. So it can give me a resin to play around with and build more characters. We're still gated by time on the weekly boss mats, but hopefully this will give me more flexibility. Do we think the game only having 2 ether characters will help Zuyuan be more future-proof? Or hurt? I mean, she could very easily be less, because they could just release more Aether, because there aren't any right now. Do you know Xiangling was the first polearm character in Genshin Impact, and the only one in 1.0? There were polearm characters in 1.1, 1.3, 2 in 1.3, 1.4, and 2.1. And 2.2. Talma released. Same with Welt, he was the only imaginary. Yeah. So, TBD on that. We can roll that, though. Ooh. That could be spicy. Buh. What am I farming for? I know what I'm farming for. Ellen. Hello. It's either this or the fizz set. We could actually farm the fizz set. I probably will need to farm the fizz set for Jane. The Rat Queen. So I already have a Zuyuan set. Not exactly. We're gonna have to figure it out a little bit. I'm not even sure if I want to use Nicole. You escaped France. Go watch the stream. TLDR, Mualani, and Kinik. Kinik is literally Risley. His teams are the exact same as Risley. It's pretty like, confusing. It's pretty confusing. It's wait, what? Oh, does Reese's element not matter? That's seriously sad. Mualani is crap and in bad need of buffs. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. It's true. Mualani might be a bad character. Fucking Sokok didn't apply the goddamn buff. Hello. She's in bad need of buffs. I'm sorry, it's true. Mualani's in a pretty dire state. Hello, are Mualani buffs? They don't exist yet. Shilinen leaks, please. Give it 6 weeks. Let's watch the Zuyuan trailer. We will. Give me a moment. What do I expect from Shilinen and Shaska? I expect a Cryo and a Geo character. Shaska is a bow character. You can look at the craftable and glean some information about what they might be cooking for Shaska from that. The craftable is a bow that gives attack and EM. So it could be very likely that Shaska is an on-field or off-field reverse melt character. That is something we can extrapolate. Regarding Shilinen, I have no idea. I'm dying. Shilinen will save Ito. Chingy good, sus. Chingy will stun a lot. Chingy is Electro. We're gonna look at how much damage she can do. We'll look at it and try to figure it out. Let me spend my resin real quick. I expect people to really like Qingyi. I expect Qingyi to be a very popular character. Just because she stuns a lot. Yeah, above all else, I expect Qingyi to be popular. Yeah, she kind of is a 5-star Ambi. You think she needs to be paired with an attack? Yeah, likely. Most likely. Tingy Omega Anton great. Maybe? Oh. So anyone who missed what we did last night at the tail end of our stream yesterday, I will go in and no, I'll do 4 more runs of this first. Actually, I'll do 4 more runs of this. Then we'll talk about what we did last night. TLDR, we got as many stars as we could. After stream, I made more progress on our team DPS template for this game. It is nearly done. So we can also do work on that today if you guys would really like to watch it. It's not the most entertaining thing in the world because it is literally just putting together a spreadsheet. But if that's something you guys are interested in watching, it is something I can do on the stream. This is what it looks like right now. You'd like to watch to learn? Well, that stuff's already set up. Stuff's up. Yeah, Hakushin. Yeah, Hakushin. It officially has these. The stuff that you'd actually be learning from might already be set up. It's color-coded, so you can tell which character it is. It's really important. It's really important when you put together a big table like this with a bunch of values that need to be referenced correctly, that you color-code it so you can easily identify which one it is. Because if everything had no background here, it would be very difficult to tell which number is which. And then I have that color coding consistent with some tags, just for so everyone knows. The red here is the damage, the yellow here is the days build up, and this is what you would edit for the hit count. So you can edit buffs, drive substats, drive main stats, space stats, W engine. And there's results, and here's a final stat output, which is new. I added a final stat output for reference. That way you'd be able to cross-check it. One of the things that we don't have is data on anomaly buildup. You have to check data mine, and I don't know how to read the data mine to get that information, but it is something we will need to track at some point. Just like days, we will also need to track anomaly. And it is primarily important for characters like Jane. It's actually essential for doing anything with Jane, so we're just going to be making some guesses today. But you do the best you can with what you got. Are they rerunning riding because they know about Solar Pirates Sanglang? Pull them out. Maybe. You can find that disc 6 energy plus support ult, change a lot of team rotations to the energy you get. Interesting. I don't find that to be the case. Yeah, I don't really find that to be the case. You're missing Lycon. Who should you replace with? You can use anyone. You can use Ambi. Yeah, Ambi's fine. You can use another support, like Furina or even Lucy. Just use what you have. Zeon using Grace Lucy Arena, Loki, deals support as a B. Yeah. It's kind of nice. Nicole works well when you're dogless. No dog. Bruh. I need crit. We need crit pieces. How am I going to gear Zuyu on with this? Ah, it's fine. We'll work with it. Was Seth be good for anomaly build up? He should be. He has an anomaly debuff. He has an anomaly build up resistance debuff. So in theory, yeah, he should be. Is it true you shouldn't pull for Shiyu unless you pull C1? Sorry, what? I'm sorry. It's way too early to make that kind of claim. I'd say no. That's not true? Huh? If you are curious, though, we will be playing her at C0 on my own account. And you will be able to watch and get your own opinion. If you do think it will be a problem. Is there still a day for Mulan impressions? I think so. Am I running ER on my Ellen? No. She just generates a lot of energy from her abilities. Why did I bother trying to intentionally target and attack me instead from this? Why do I bother? I really, really would like an attack main stat on slot 6 with crit stats. That's kind of what I really want now. My honest reaction. I want an attack main stat. I want an attack main stat, woman. Woman, are you listening? Why are attack main stats so rare in this game? Why are they so hard to get? This is a serious problem. Try the RNG manip. True. Alright, it's time to try the RNG manip. Ready? Who's ready to RNG manip with me? Fuck. It's an upgrade, right? Yeah, it's an upgrade. Good. Man, I wish this stuff rolled a little bit better. Oh well. We're looking for this. This is... No, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, so we need to actually have pieces for, Hey, you're now Zuyuan. How do I get pieces for Zuyuan? What is our Zuzu, stock at right now? What is our Zuzu stock at? 1, 2... That's it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did I get an attack man set at least? No. Okay. Well, that's an issue. Are we pulling her SIG? Yes, we will be pulling for her weapon. I believe in the last out on one of these being crit. How hard could it be? This is the one. Okay then. I actually want to save that for now. Is that really all we have? Yeah, I don't... We're gonna have a problem. And it's not an easy problem to resolve, I guess. My thoughts on the boys? It's a good show. I think we might have a problem. Bankruptcy? No, that's not even the problem. That might normally be a problem, but not this time. The problem is... we don't have gear. We don't have gear. I wanted to use, I guess, 2-piece chaotic metal, 2-piece woodpecker. She can't use 2-piece woodpecker, can she? Yeah, or 4-piece woodpecker. It's what I wanted to do. That might not be an option for Zuyuan. So I would need the ether set. I don't have a set for the ether set. Oh. I guess let's try to get some ether set. Refresh harder? Alright, bet. Fuck. I can't refresh harder. Was concerned? Buh. Look, we just got a piece. Hold up. We just got something promising on slot 1. Check it out. All right, you know what? Fair enough. All right. Hey, you want to watch a piece roll really well? Oh, okay. It's an upgrade. Piece is better than no piece. In this case, I actually don't think it is. Alright, I think we need ether set, I guess. Yeah. Chaotic metal. Can't visit you on, you CBA to play garbage. Buh. You don't have Ellen. Well, we got a fire bonus piece. We kind of really want ether bonus. Kinda, sorta. Will she get enough damage bonus from core? Isn't she get enough damage bonus from core? There's never enough. More is always good. Either way, we have 3 days and 0 hours to get a Zuyuan set going. When did you start artifact farming? 35. We have 3 days to get a set. That's doable. Three days to get a set is doable, right? Right? That's doable. I think it's doable. Nah, I'd win. Doable. Bangboo. Get to work, Ellen. When does Ryan show up? 2.1. It's always 2.1. Buh. Bang buh. You see my Ellen stats after this? Yes. Oh god. Well, we gotta pick one. Name wa Jeff. Nope. Nine AP. Possibly. Oh, that was right. Pog. Is it just the one with the guy behind it every time? Yes, yes it is. Have I seen this Hutal figure? Is this the official one? No, that's not the official one. Yo, full HP recovery. Nice. Wait, what? Bangboo, you betrayed me. I can't believe you do this, Bangboo. Bangboo. Ain't no way. Oh, there's a Bangboo on everyone now. Well, this is a problem. Thinking this one. Wait, no, wrong way! Bangboo! Do you think it'll kick me out? I'm thinking this one. Okay, then. Wait, what did that just say? New discovery. Yeah, we're chill. Did I just see an indicator? This one. We already went that way. It's not that one. It's this one, then. Bruh. They get a huge drop increase of 40. It's not huge, but they do get a drop increase. Bangboo, help me. Which one do you guys think it is? Oh, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. It's the one with the corruption in front of it. Go full HP. It emits a sound. Okay, well, that's obvious. Oh my god, we did it! Have I seen Zenless and Hakushin? I have seen Zenless and Hakushin. That's why we're gonna be doing stuff. We're already too late. Okay. What a happy ending. Have I tried Anton? Yes. Do I have to take him whether I like him more than Piper and Grace Reno? I've used both to pretty similar success. I prefer Piper, but if the enemy is specifically electric weak, Anton can be better or as good for sure. What do I mean by that? I got an A on 6 using Anton, and I got the S on 5 without using Anton. Or the S on 4 without using Anton. So, it's super up in the air, and I'm not exactly sure, but for now, they feel similar. They feel a little similar. I'm sure you should continue investing in them. I'm not sure if you should either. I don't know. I don't have the answers yet, and I may never, but I do currently don't have the answers. Yeah. TBD. I am really unsure about Anton. I did build him. I did invest in him. I'm not sure if it was worth it. It's so hard to tell. I can tell you he noticeably is not as good as Ellen. That I can tell you. The Shock team is not really a replacement for a better team yet, or at all right now. That I can tell you. I feel like that is the case. So this is where I am on Shiyu defense right now. So for 4, we did Lucy, Grace, Furina. And we took 3 minutes. I just did a sub 2-minute Ellen. For 5, we did a 2-minute Ellen and 2:44 with Piper. And for 6, we had a 4-minute Anton and a 2:30 Ellen. And that was the best they could do. I tried 7 again. I cleaned up the Ellen side, but we still don't have a good second side. Show my Ellen build. When I have to use a different build when I play Anton, but this is what my build is right now. Right now is what my Ellen build is. It's not 4-piece polar metal. Because that's how luck works. You talk shit about a set and suddenly it's your best set. I mean, thoughts on Zuyuan? I don't know. Toyo doesn't have a good track record with 1.0 second half characters. I don't trust her. We're pulling her anyway. We'll see how it goes. Bangboo. Yeah, I don't trust her. We'll see how it goes. This dude already has ice damage bonus. You can guarantee it. All right, chat. You guys said refresh harder. I like your advice. I like your advice. Let's get that ether set. There isn't a single Shiyu 17 clear that doesn't feature L. No, there isn't. The best Shiyu critical 7 clear that I have seen is fucking Ellen on one side and 4-star Ellen on the other side. DPS Sokaku. Apparently that's the strat for trying to get full stars before ZZ releases. You play Ellen on both sides. You play Ellen on both sides. Is it actually viable? It is for sure because of the blessing. If you haven't read what the blessing is, I'd recommend you read what the blessing is. And since Zuyuan hasn't released, playing around the blessing kind of just makes Sokaku the best 4-star DPS, period. When does she reset? The first? I think I'll be able to full star it before reset with Zuyuan. I think I'll be able to. Keyword think, but I do think we're on track for it. The rat will shift the meta. The rats are winning. Buh. It is 3-6 plus 3-6. I will have level 60 before Zuyuan releases. Or when Zuyuan releases, the day Zuyuan releases. Might be the day Zuyuan releases, but we will have level 60 characters. Yeah, we will have max level characters. We're on track for it. The max level in this game is 60. Level 50 is... So right now, everyone's characters are the equivalent of level 80 in Genshin. If you have level 50. Level 60 is level 90 equivalency. When we get level 90 or level 60, we will be attempting full star Shiyu. Or full star 7. Is what we're going to go for, what we'll be trying to do. You've seen people say Sokaku is a better DPS than Ellen. Let's go! Do you know Sokaku DPS got nerfed? It used to be better. It used to be... It actually used to be better. Sokaku DPS got nerfed in beta. Kind of based. But yeah, Ellen on both sides is the actual strategy right now, which is really funny. It's impossible without refreshing, most likely. It should be impossible without refreshing. I've been refreshing since day 3, maybe day 4. I haven't refreshed as much as you possibly can because of that, because I didn't start early enough. So tomorrow, some people might actually have max level characters if you've been max refreshing every day. So yeah, you might actually see some tomorrow. Boo. You saw the Zuyuan trainer teaser? You're 50 since yesterday. Yeah. That's what That's the earliest possible. Yesterday? Oh, people already have it? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. So yeah, I'll have it in 2 days. And ZU1 releases in 3, so cool. Yeah, if you've max refreshed every day since the start, you'd have level 60 now. Which means that you should start seeing a lot more full star Shiyu clears pretty soon. Pretty soon you'll start seeing a lot more full star Shiyu. Within a couple days. I think Hirara could be good in your blue team. I don't know. Maybe. But anyway, hello. Yeah, I'm refreshing so I can hopefully be able to build more characters. It helps with progress right now, but it's also going to help me in the future because we're going to be able to have the resin to build more characters. We'll be able to build Soldier and Zuyuan. It is like an or Anton and Zuyuan. We'll be able to build more characters. It'll be nice because holy shit! Look at how expensive characters are. Look at this shit! I can't afford this! This is just 10 levels in Sokaku. It's gonna it would bankrupt me if I built Sokaku DPS right now. It would actually bankrupt me. It'd be a serious problem. We'd be fucked. We'd be completely fucked. Disparage. Who do we use as one? Good question. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Need 150 purple from 50 to 60, by the way. Amazing. We might have to do ley lines. Amazing. We might have to do ley lines. Am I going to make YouTube? Yes, most likely. Yes, I plan to do it. I keep putting it off. You refuse to do ley lines, but you think you have to? Yeah. Ley lines might be necessary because there hasn't been enough permanent content. There hasn't been enough permanent content to be able to clear, or to be able to level characters to 60 free to play. Or naturally. Sucks, but that is how it is. It is what it is for that one. What's a good Grace team? You want to play Grace plus the Rat Queen, which Bangboo should you get? You should get Lucky Boo. He's from the event. He might be the best Bangboo in the game. I want to talk about Bangboo. Bangboo. Yeah, let's talk about Bangboo. Attaboy boo boo. Alright, this is Lucky Boo. Bangboo. This is Lucky Boo. So, let's talk about what Lucky Boo does. He has an active skill, which is a 22-second cooldown. That's not what's important. What is important is his additional ability doesn't buff his fucking chain attack you're never gonna use, because he doesn't fucking have one. He's so good. He doesn't have a chain attack. He can't get in your way. His active skill his additional ability buffs his active skill instead of a goddamn chain attack. All of the Bangboo just get chain attack buffs. You're never gonna use these chain attacks. There's no reason to use it. It's just waste your time. That's why Lucky Boo is so good. Because he actually does things without needing to do a goddamn chain attack. Excuse me. So we can talk about like Bangvolver here. Bangvolver contributes physical anomaly buildup on a 16-second cooldown, I think, which is cool. But he doesn't have an additional ability. When there are 2 or more physical attribute characters in your squad, Bangboo Chain Attack inflicts anomaly buildup. What if he just applied more anomaly? That's what Lucky Boo is. Lucky Boo is what if he just applied more anomaly instead of needing to do a chain attack. Base Lucky Boo. Giga Chad Lucky Boo. Gigaboo. So yeah, just get the event one. Bangboo. What about Resnaboo? He does. That's what the one with grouping. Barusher is the one that gives energy. The 4-star that gives energy. Those are all good. Here, you want to talk about some absurdly expensive things? Bruh. I can't believe that I think this might eventually end up being worth it. It's definitely not right now, but this might end up being. We might be that down bad for Drive XP in the future. We could very easily be that down bad for Drive XP. Did I miss 1.1? We haven't started yet. We're just playing the game and talking right now. Some more async for endgame, you know. It is definitely a more async. That's for sure. This is what no daily route does. The game technically has a daily route. It's called spamming the fuck out of Hollow Zero. I'm not gonna do that. I value my time too much. I actually value my time too much to do that. Bangboo. All right, this one's a winner. I know how to pick them. This one's a winner. Fuck. So what's the actual set I'm gonna be running? Let's actually put together what the actual set I'll be running is. Because let's get a little real. All right, this is gonna be my Zhu Yuan. Yeah, this is gonna be my Zhu Yuan. Oh fuck, we're not gonna crit. Oh fuck! Oh fuck, I have no crit rate. Oh shh. Wait, no, she gets plus 30. No. She gets plus 30. We're good. She gets plus 30 and plus 15. She gets plus 45. Oh, we're good. We're safe. She gets plus 45. We're safe. She has a built-in 30 and 15 on her dub engine. We're good. We're safe. Phew. Whew. We're safe. And 15 from Nicole. Yeah, and 15 from Nicole. Motherfucker! God fucking damn it! What? The offset? You fucker. Well, we'll crit now. Never lucky. Lucky Boo, you betray me! Have we done weapon calcs for Z1? No, the weapons in this game are so specific. It's so hard to... I'm sure we can do some. I'm sure Brimstone and Starlight Engine are fine. Dame. What are the 4 stars on Z1? Ben and Nicole. Ben Bigger and Nicole. Weapons here are like Honkai Star Rail weapons. Kinda, yeah. What about the BP engine for Z1? It gives crit rate. That's the kind of the most it does, but it does give crit rate. I'm gonna get all Nicole and you get all the Ben. I'm actually on guarantee, so I will probably not get a ton of 4 stars on the banner. I shouldn't get a lot of 4 stars on the banner with enough luck, so that'll be nice. And then hopefully we win the 50-50 for her dub engine. The 75-25 for her dub engine. Surely I don't lose again. Surely I won't lose again. That's how it works, right? That's how the gambler's fallacy works. We won't lose again. You only lose once. Chat, how do I find a girl who looks like the W engine salesman? Anyway. Go out. Go out. I meant IRL. Bruh. Touch grass. The camera's on her. You need to stop playing Genshin. Bruh. Hello. Distressed security officer. Oh yeah, we need to watch the Z1 trailer as well. All right, let's do some React Andy. YouTube. Zenless Zone 0. Wait, why is she so embarrassed? Wait.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to join Shiyu Eridu Public Security.
Is she really the best rookie officer of the year? You sure about this?
Stop it!
Hey, too loud!
Oh, sorry.
Cut!
Are we done shooting?
What are we shooting?
Look for yourself. This was when we shot a high-speed chase scene, but your speed never even went above 60. Speed up! Speed up!
But there's a speed limit, and we haven't given prior notice.
And this part, you were meant to make it laugh and show your concern for people.
Hey, don't cry. Your finals are
Bruh.
coming up, right? So
Your finals?
You get 100 on your test, be able to go out and play.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got nervous.
She's got that riz. No, no resisting.
Sorry.
What a cop.
Director, do we have to reshoot all of this morning's scenes? Maybe we should just find someone else.
No use in complaining. Sorry about
You
that.
better compensate me for my medical fees.
Ambulance is outside.
Don't touch it.
She broke that guy's arm?
Requesting backup. Robbery on 14th Street. 3 detained, 1 on the run. I repeat, requesting backup from nearby units.
Roger. On my way. Sorry, let me borrow this.
Director, she's leaving. What about the promo vid?
Keep the camera rolling. Let's follow.
Reporting. Received a backup request from 14th Street. Heading over ASAP.
Reporting. The fugitive has been found. He has a hostage. We can't get close.
Why do the police drive SUVs?
Understood.
I'm kidding.
Put the child down. I repeat, put her down. We can negotiate.
Shut up.
Wait, it's a rat.
Darling, don't be scared.
Wait, he's a rat.
Or else the kid gets it. Public security sure is well prepared.
Target confirmed. Negotiating.
Why did she cuff him? Wait, you already cuffed him. What are you doing? He's restrained.
Fugitive on 14th Street has been subdued. Dislocated arm and jaw. Requesting an ambulance.
She broke his jaw? Calling an ambulance? They're gonna bankrupt this man. Wait, they're calling an
Street has
ambulance?
been subdued. Dislocated arm and jaw. Requesting an ambulance.
They just ruined this guy. They ruined this poor rat. They actually ruined this rat. This rat is ruined for life. They called an ambulance.
Don't cry. It's okay. It's safe now, and Mommy is on her way, all right? Oh, Captain Zhiyuan. Don't be scared.
He's paid leave.
Security will always be here to protect you.
Everyone, status report.
Janus Quarter Precinct.
Bro needs a dentist too.
Criminal Investigation Team Zhiyuan has arrested the suspect.
Wait, that's body armor? Why does it jiggle?
Metropolitan Order Department. Criminal Investigation Team Zhiyuan has arrested the suspect.
Wait, that's a bulletproof vest? Did she have to get that fitted for her cup size? Did she have to get that?
Precinct, Metropolitan Order Department, Criminal Investigation Team Zhiyuan has arrested the suspect.
Director,
Stop
do we
asking
still want the
questions.
stuff we shot before?
We can keep some as bloopers.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to join New Eridu Public Security.
Are we gonna see her in a dress shirt? Is this gonna be her hangout outfit?
Public Security.
Stuff we shot before.
We can keep some as bloopers.
No crime shall go unpunished.
Team Zhiyuan has arrested.
Oh, she is wearing a tie.
Metropolitan Order Department, Criminal Investigation Team Zhiyuan.
Zoom you in with her hair down. She's so big.
Has arrested the suspect.
Director, do we still want the stuff we shot before?
We can keep some as bloopers.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to join New Eridu Public Security.
She does have a picture of Miyabi and Stell from Honkai Star Rail in the back. Weird. Look at all those rewards. Look at all those awards. Cop of the year. Why is Ambi winking? I've never realized that her eye was closed in this image. What is it? She's like pogging with one eye open? What is this even supposed to be? Shiyu is a canon height of 5'7". She's a big girl. Characters have canon heights in this game. She's a big girl. Every Hoyo icon is blinking. Wait, but she's pogging. Pardon, 5'9". She's a big girl. Hold up. We'll watch the announcement trailer again to look at the Rat Queen after we do this real quick. Ooh, wow, this is a really good Shiori. Your def might be a little bit low. You actually might want more def subs, but this is a very good Shiori. God, Yoimiya hurts my eyes. Wow. Wow. Nice. I'd probably look out for some more EM, but nice. Should you start playing Genshin in 2024? If you like exploration games, yeah, absolutely. There's a lot to play. You can really treat Genshin as a single player game, and it will entertain you for like 100 hours to do all the content. If it doesn't engage you in its first, let's say, 6 or so hours, you should drop it. It's more than 100 at this point. Yeah, there's a lot of content in just Genshin as a video game before you even talk about optimizing the gameplay and the gacha aspect of it and like the difficult content. Genshin's a big game. Genshin's a big game. Arlecchino, this is not great. This set is not good enough to the point where I would recommend skipping Whimsy. I would recommend you farm Whimsy still for your Arlecchino. This Glad set is not good enough to avoid that. Have you heard of a crit rate circlet? It would be a magical thing. Also, HP Goblet would be a magical thing. Tartaglia looks good. Kazuha looks good. Congrats on the Zyphos. Alhaitham, don't be afraid to not use Gilded, and you may want to investigate Harbinger of Dawn, the 3-star weapon. By all the content, I mean every quest and every chest. I don't mean everything. Do enough to get a taste for everything. And anytime is Pog enter Genshin if your plan is pull what you get from the start, you know. We can look at the upcoming characters here, can't we? Yeah, we see them. Sokaku Squad. The Biker Squad. I think this is their name is Caesar, right? This one in the middle. With the sword and the shield. Wood. Yeah? I guess we're saving for Caesar. Save for Caesar. Chat, look. You see the Rat Queen. Grace Gribbers. They killed that guy. They absolutely killed. They just killed that guy. Yeah, chat. Save for Caesar. I like this one. I like this one. .2, I know. Chat, there she is. There's the Rat Queen. She has a prehensile tail. She's gonna kill this guy with her tail. Watch. Ready? Watch. Wait, that wasn't his ass. Wait a minute. She didn't kill that guy. She raped the guy. Wait a minute. What a cop. Ain't no way. Oh my god, his reaction. Look at his reaction being stabbed in the ass. Ah! Oh my god. Wait, she's a cop. I'm pretty sure she's a cop. Section 6 are not cops. Okay, she's public security. Sorry, my bad. Public security. They're mercenaries? Why is everyone in this game a mercenary? Yeah, whatever. So cock. Gooner game. This is a gooner game. It's correct. It's true. It's true. There's no denying it. It's true. Who's that lady? We don't know. Look, you guys want to know who's that lady? You know what I want to know? What is the active ability of this Bangboo? What is the active ability of this Bangboo? Bangboo. What'd he do? Bangboo is definitely a chain attacker. Hopefully not. That's Ayaka's Bangboo. Did they have a signature bang? Does every group have a signature Bangboo with them? I gotta look now. I see a bike. I see Piper in a truck. There's no Bangboo. The Sons of Calvin don't have a Bangboo. There's the cop Bangboo. The signature Bangboo see. Buh. Look, Bangboo. Butler Boo cameo. Sons of Calvin, I guess, don't have a Bangboo yet. I don't see a Bangboo. Yeah, I see no Bangboo. Motorcycle King has to have a Bangboo. Motorcycle Boo. Lucy's boars are technically a Bangboo. You're correct, but casually poisoning that guy and posing, he's so cute. True. Her gun says justice. Her BFG says justice. Nice. She makes her own justice. It's so cringe, it's cool. Holy booba jiggle. Anyway, you think this is the Sons of Calvin Bangboo? This is definitely the Sons of Calvin Bangboo. Oh my god, he's so edgy. The angry eyes really do it. Oh my god. He's dripped out. He has a bolt in his ear. He's angry. Majboo. Madboo. He found our Bangboo. Bangboo. So, regarding Bangboo, you can't swipe for Bangboos. I wonder how many updates it will take for each S rank Bangboo, or to get an S rank Bangboo. And if there ever is a Bangboo that actually does something impactful, I wonder how much of a problem it's gonna be. Bangboo. Oh yeah, also, did you want to know why Honkai Star Rail's patch got pushed up a day? I did not realize this, but this is very funny. It's very funny. The Airstrike General face shout. They should have kept it. Done 10. You don't get it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. They made it worse by realizing. They made it worse. Yeah, I didn't even notice either. This is where I was looking for. No, where's Hakushin? Hakushin! Hakushin officially has zenless data now. It does not have 1.1 yet. But they're working on it. I think if we look in Chinese, it might... Cat and other. Book. Corner. Lacan! Alien. Lena. Red Ibis. Pi Pi. Ambi. Red Ibis. Do we have all the Rat Queen numbers? Not exactly. So we're gonna be doing some guesswork. Number 11. I'd rather her name be number 11 than Soldier 11 to VH. Okay, so this is what we do have. This is what we're gonna try to decipher. We're gonna do our best, because I can't read Chinese. Alright, Qingyi. The question is anyone able to read Chinese? The private server is only in Chinese. You can translate. Thank you, I'd appreciate that. Okay, so Qingyi's normal attack is very long. I don't know which numbers are important and which ones aren't. The rest we can decipher just by looking at other characters. Yeah, the rest we can do all this stuff. This one we can all this one we can get. This dodge I can get, assist I can get, EX special I can get, chain I can get. I just need help with her normal attack and her core skill. I don't translate with images on Google. We can. Translate images. How do I do this? Computer. Google Translate. Go to the images tab. Drag and drop. Poggies. Normal attack, Yisha. Period of damage multiplier derived. Second stage damage multiplier. 3 levels of damage multiplier. 4 stage, I can't read this, it's so small. 4 levels of damage multiplier enhanced. 1 stage imbalance. 2 stage imbalance. Okay, I actually think I might be able to understand this. Buh. I might be able to understand this. Let me just make a base sheet. Yeah, imbalance is days. Copy. Qingyi. Okay, make some room. Okay, this is gonna be Chang Yi. Let me get a character icon for her real quick. Got sniped. Get sniped, nerd. Why is she also pogging? Anyway. What is on this image? Okay, we need... What is damage multiplier referring to? I don't know, we'll figure this out. We'll just write everything out first and then scrap stuff we don't need. Yeah, let's start by doing that. Enhanced 320. What does this say? I am really having a hard time reading this. One stage imbalance. One stage imbalance derived. Three stage unbalance 17 5%, fourth one 125 9%, fourth one 42 3%. Now there's another tag in her normal attack. Normal attack, Drunk Flower Cloud, and then normal attack, Drunk Flower Moon and Cloud Turn. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what these mean. We're just gonna write it down. Is she a drinker? Does she drink? And the days on touch that is 146 9. Isn't she a robot? She is a robot. Drunk flowers, moon and clouds turn. Rush. $611.29. So these are talent level 5, by the way. We're gonna have to apply a multiplier to figure out what the level 12 values are. We're gonna have to make another educated guess for that, but that's okay. We can make a guess for that. Finishing hit. And the rush attack imbalance is 321.5. Next image. Is 280.2. Okay, so that's her basics. We can actually just put all these together. We'll figure out what's important later, but we got it down. Okay, we need her dodge. Google translated by Marrow. Yeah, I've seen this. This doesn't have the values, so it's not that useful. I need the numbers. The mechanics are something we can figure out. We need the numbers. That's what we're doing here. We're getting the numbers. We're gonna read some zenless guides. I don't know if they're great ones yet. Do we have a ZZZ sheet? I have one set up. I haven't fully figured out exactly how to do accurate, semi-accurate team DPS calcs. It's gonna take a moment. Dodge counter. Regarding Grace, we're focusing on her core skill, ultimate special. She level her normal attack and dodge. You probably shouldn't level anything besides her level and her core. Technically. Her special is pretty important, though. If you do want her to do some damage. After dodge's assist. Quick assist. $158. 3. Defensive support. Defensive support only does daze damage, doesn't actually do talent damage. The heavy is slat. Oh. Did Biden just officially announce he's stepping down? Wow. Really? Yeah? We're fucked. Is it really Kamala Harris? Uh-oh. Look, if there's one if there's one thing I have confidence in, it's that people are sexist and a little xenophobic. If there's one thing I am confident in, it's that people are sexist and xenophobic. Unfortunately, I don't know if Kamala Harris is able to win because of that. That is nothing against her personally. I would be happy to vote for her. I don't think other people will. Which is a shame, but it might be true. You don't think Biden had any better chances? That's true. I just don't want Trump again. Anyone but Trump. Special. Could you be xenophobic to someone sexy? Special. Sure. Her EX special kind of hits like a truck. Brazil has a trend of following US politics. Okay then. What teams am I gonna run Shiyu on with? We'll have to figure it out when she releases. I have stuff in mind, but I don't know how well it'll work. I want to try to avoid using Nicole, but we're probably gonna end up having to build Nicole. Which means I'll have to build more characters. Which is not exactly what I wanted to do, but oh well. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Likely an ether team. There's only one ether character. What ether team? Oh. Chain, ultimate. Okay, so this is Qingyi. Qingyi also has her core passive talent that we'll have to do in a moment. But first, we need to do some extrapolation. Let's do some extrapolating. You really want Nicole and Etherboo? Yeah, I know. Where's Hakushin? So we're gonna use a Lycon and find the difference between talent level 5 and talent level 12 as a ratio, and just hope that it's good enough. Oh, wait a minute. All right, the Hakushin is still work in progress, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't actually. Okay. I'm gonna guess Hakushin is still a work in progress. For now, we gotta use the other fucking thing. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Okay, the level 5 value is 40%. Level 12 value is 58.6. Sorry, 58.9%. It works on your side. Whatever. Is the days consistent with that? 17.4. $22.3. Check proportion. No, it's not. Fuck. No, it's not. All right. This is our educated guesswork. This is the best I can do, so. Because we can't get the actual core or the actual level 12 values, this is what we're doing. We're just taking a goddamn guess. Well, this work. Yeah, we can work with this for now. That's fine. We need what do we need? What else do we need? We need her core talent. We also need to get her base stats, but base stats are easy in this game, so that's fine. Let's get her core. Where was it? Oh. And she has an extra passive that we need. Artifact XP is very scarce. It's very scarce. This one. Need that. Okay, cool. Banging those boos. Is 10 out of 12 a good stopping point? If your name is Ellen, or if you're at all dependent on having those talents leveled, no. No. There's no such thing as a stopping point. There's a priority. MB or Lycon with Zio on Nicole. I don't know. They'll technically be similar. Lycon gives the stun multiplier bonus, which is technically better. Whatever. Oh, they're adding the ability to pick your main stats into Genshin, by the way. Oh, new leak just dropped. We're getting the main stat guarantee. What's it called? Self-modeling resin? Yeah, self-modeling in Honkai Star Rail. And it's also in Zenless. We're getting it out of Genshin. Where leak? I think Dim posted about it. No, Homj. Homj posted about it. It's a consumable unlocked every battle pass phase at level 26. Hakushin has just been updated. What? No, it hasn't. What? Oh, I guess it has. Hakushin, if you're watching, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're saving me so much time. Okay, now we need to check if our proportions are correct. Now we need to check. Actually, yeah. Close. Basically. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah, this is correct. 94.5. Yeah, actually, we were basically right. This is basically the right idea. Cool. We can quickly clean this up, though. Base Tagajin. Okay, 35, 2, 213, 1, 4, 7, 4, 6, 9, 8. So is Jane also here? Can someone send me the link for Jane and Seth? Jane. Interesting. We'll give it a moment. We'll give it a moment. We'll let it cook. You need to open it in Chinese Simplified. New Bangboo. Oh my god. Finally, a resource for this game. Thank you. Now, how do I get... Okay, now the new question is... Can someone please start storing... What am I trying to say? Can someone please start storing the data for anomaly buildup on every attack? I'd really appreciate that, because it's a hidden value for each attack. That's the only thing we still need to look at data mines for. Once we have that, we will never need to look into a data mine. Ruby. You can data mine anomaly buildup? Yeah, each attack has a unique anomaly buildup. Technically. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is this. This game has nice music. Okay, now that we have the actual exact talent values, where is her core skill? Chingy unique skill 07 description. Interesting. Are these fucking text accents? Oh my god, the descriptions are the descriptions images? They're referenced somewhere else. They're referenced somewhere else that isn't here. That's funny. That's really funny. It's actually really funny. Are they there in Chinese? Yeah, they're there in Chinese. They're just not there in English. Where's auto translate, please? Trying to learn Chinese with our free Duolingo. I should learn Chinese. At this point, it might be practical. When Chingy launches the finishing blow on normal attack at Drunken Moon, Flowers, and Clouds and hits the enemy, 5 layers of Bind will be applied to the enemy with a maximum of 20 layers. Each layer of Bind increases the target's day's vulnerability by 4%. Each time an attack is launched by normal attack Drunken Flowers, Moon, and Clouds, the finishing blow applies an additional layer of Bind. When the target recovers from daze, Bind is reset. Triggered when there is a force attack or a character of the same camp as your own in the team, the imbalance value caused by normal attack increases by 20%. If Chingy's impact is greater than 120, each point of impact increases her attack by 6. In this way, its own attack power can be her own attack power can be increased up to 600 point. Up to 600. Warning: Chinese is very hard. Wonderful. Trigger when there's a force attack character or character of the same compass. Okay, that's attack. Imbalance value because my normal attack increases by 20%. Cool. If her impact is higher than 120, her base impact should be 120. Yeah, her base impact is 136. Bruh. 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 Her minimum impact is higher than the requirement. Why? Why even have a requirement at that point? Why even have a... That's funny. Also, her base stats are here. Let me get her base stats. Jingyi. She's a big girl. She's a bulky girl. She's very tanky. She has no defense. Wait, no, that is her defense. Her attack is the 700. Never mind. She has no attack. Base crit rate 5. Base crit damage 50. Base anomaly mastery 94, 93, 120, and her base impact is 136. Cool. This one doesn't have impact set up, does it? Shit. Bruh, I should have. Ugh. I have to update everything. Ah, this is what I get for only working on the Team DPS version. Fire. It's fine. I'll fix it. I want it to look like this. I also need to implement fucking impact again. Because I don't think I'm tracking impact right now, am I? No, I'm not. Shit. I can copy paste. Yeah, this version isn't tracking impact yet. Oh, shit. This also isn't tracking the right stuff because everything's in the wrong spot now. I'll have to fix that in a moment. Yeah, we'll have to go through. We can just do it manually, whatever. But the impact main stat is 18. I know that off the top of my head. That's fine. There's no impact substats either, so yeah, that's fine. We can guess. Who do we run her with? We're working on that. Pretty actively working on that. Chain. This is all in the wrong spot. Oops, good job, me. Scoot. Scoot. If you wail on standard, you are a fool. It was for content. Counter argument. Okay, so she gets attack for her impact. Let me just manually frickin', yeah, I'm just gonna do this manually because I don't have this main stat block. So I have to redo everything. It's fine. For now, we can bootstrap this. Final impact. Her impact stat times 1.8. Or plus yourself times 1.8. Or 0.18, sorry. Times. You're gonna use an impact main stat weapon on her. Should we? I guess we should look at her 5-star weapon. Her 5-star weapon will also give 18. The 2-piece set is 6. So she's gonna have 193 impact. Yeah, she's gonna have 193 impact. Which is the same as Lycan. And then each point of impact increases her attack. So she gets a bunch of flat attack. Now, her weaponing is 21 as well. We'll figure it. I'll implement that. Wait, does it? Hold on. I actually have the effect for her weapon. Her weapon is S rank. Stun. When basic attack hits enemy, the wearer gains impact. Up to 30 stacks. When your impact is greater than 225, you get 60 damage percent. Yeah, this isn't confusing at all. Yeah, this isn't confusing. How many stacks do you need to get your impact above 225? How hard is it to get this 60 damage bonus? You need max stacks. No, wait, no, you just don't get. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, there's. Wait, what? She doesn't get it? She doesn't get it without refines? No, there's no way. I have to have done something wrong. I have to have done something wrong. What? You can't get 225 impact. What? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? When Chingy applies bind, that's days vulnerability. Days build up increases by 20. Passive nodes, yeah, they are. Why does Lycon have one more base impact than her? I'm so confused. Is it just me, or can you not have 225 impact, even with her weapon? Unless her weapon gives more than 18 from the main stat. Does it? Does her weapon give more from the main stat? Dub engines, stun. It would have to, but I'm so confused. Deep Sea Visitor gives the same amount of crit rate as Steel Cushion. I consider the weapon gives final impact. No, I didn't. Basic and final impact. Oh my god. That would change things a little bit. So it would be you plus yourself times 0.07 times 30, which would be 233. That would do it. Maybe you're right. I think you actually could be correct. It's basic and final. You're correct. Yeah, you're correct. Good catch. Good call out. Thumbs up. Anyway, each point of impact gives her attack up to 600. Starting at how much? 6. Up to max of 600. That was zenless zenning those zones. Her 5-star weapon also gives 60 damage percent. Yeah, just straight up 60 damage percent. You're probably gonna run a crit rate main stat on her. You're not gonna run an attack because you're gonna be running impact. You're gonna run damage percent. Yeah. This is all 0. Why is this? I think it's something else. Okay. Impact, wrong game. True. So what team are we going to be playing, and how much, what are we doing with her? For now, we can just put everything at 1. Actually, you probably don't want to do some of this stuff. I don't know what you want to do and what you don't want to do. You definitely want to do support follow-up. You definitely want chain attack. You definitely want her EX special. Yeah, honestly, I kind of wish I understood what I was looking at. Also, I think technically this is with the ease. Technically, stun. More. Okay, no. This is unstunned right now. Kaka. Yeah, I kind of wish I understood what I was looking at a bit. I won't lie. This is very confusing. I guess the question is, does she do damage? That's the question, right? From up to 4 strikes causing phys and electric. During the third attack, continuously tap to maintain. Combo strike the enemy. During this period, launching dodge will not interrupt the combo of the normal attack. During the third attack, stop tapping. Automatically connect to the fourth attack. After the combo exceeds a certain time, the fourth attack will be strengthened. Yeah, I guess the question is, how do we determine if she does damage? That is the question, isn't it? Your sig gives a lot of damage percent? It does. It gives 60. That is the question. Do you actually do damage? Ching Yi. But do you? We will probably be using Shockstar Disco on her. And 2-piece, I guess you're gonna use 2-piece Shock. Or 2-piece Thunder Metal. So plus 0.1. Silverwolf's Light Cone gives crit? Holy pog. Silverwolf. Did we do Jane yet? No. Yeah, I guess Jane is we should probably look at Jane. Yeah, we should probably do the Rat Queen. Alright, Rat Queen, tell me about your abilities. Fanaticism. When Jane triggers a limit dodge, parry support, or uses a move to cause damage to the enemy, Fanatical Flow accumulates. When Fanatical Flow accumulates to a certain limit, she enters the Fanatical state. In the Fanatical state, her anomaly buildup increases by 20%. In addition, if her anomaly mastery is greater than 120, each point increases her attack. Piper's fucking dead. And Jane killed her. In this way, her attack power can be increased by up to 800. When Jane uses a move to cause damage in the Fanatical state, Fanatical Flow is consumed. When limit dodge or parry support is triggered, Fanatical Flow can be restored. Fanatical Flow is exhausted. She exits the Fanatical state. She gives herself attack. Her anomalies can crit. Yeah, no. Piper's dead. Piper's dead. Piper's dead. What? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Bruh. Could you run both? Yeah, you can run both. Yeah. Yeah, you can run both. You may want a stun character. Possibly. You're gonna run them together? Rats are better than pipe. Grace is fine. Stun character, like the one you're running, like the one running before her. Seth might actually be a stun character in disguise. Buh. I'm pretty sure Seth is a stun character in disguise. Very but I'm pretty sure he is. Thoughts on a cat and mouse comp? Let me read. Let me read. That's funny. Let me read. Dodge attack, dodge counter attack. In the frenzy state, she has a special one. Quick support, Blackthorn support, yeah, okay. Core. When Jane hits an enemy, they fall into the bite state, which lasts for 10 seconds. When any character in the team triggers power attack and applies cower to the enemy in the bite state, the duration of cower is increased by 5 seconds. And the power attack, oh, that's assault. Wait. When any character in the team triggers assault, the assault has a chance to crit. Yo, it's any character. I thought it was just Jane. Let's go. Jane doesn't have to be the one to proc the assault. It's time for Piper Jane dual carry. Cat and mouse or Nekomiya. Or Nekomiya. Or Nekomiya. I need to actually look up something. Is it actually Jover? Biden drops out. Okay, it's official. It's Jover. It's actually real. Okay. When there are other anomaly or fizz characters in the team, Jane's physical anomaly accumulation rate is increased by 20%. When the enemy is already in an anomaly state, Jane's damage increases by 15%. And the accumulated physical anomaly accumulation rate is increased by another 15%? Bro, what the? Oh my God! Whoa! Yeah, anomaly and cops. Whoa! Piper's dead! Piper's dead! Oh my God! This character's so good! This character is so good! Grace Furina Jane angle? Possibly. What? Yo! The Rat Queen. Nerf the Rat Queen. The Rat Queen's so good. I'm pogging. I'm pogging over the Rat Queen. I'm actually pogging over the Rat Queen. What is the Rat's dub engine? After dash attack, gain hunt, physical damage. It's a 45 damage bonus. When you enter combat or trigger perfect dodge, gain hunt. When you max stack hunt, gain 30 anomaly mastery. Is Nerd Cop good because she's ether? We don't have another ether. We're gonna pull her anyway. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we like her. When entering the frenzy state, she gets an additional use of each attack. For each point... Wait, she's a 30 damage percent. Jane's anomaly mastery increases the damage she does. She gets damage percent from C1. That's kind of nice. When a fizz attack hits a character in the bite state, or when any character in the team triggers assault on an enemy, 15% of def will be ignored. When the power attack, when assault crits, its crit damage is increased by 50%. Do we know what the each point of it raises the crit? Yeah, okay, so each point of anomaly mastery she has increases. Her anomaly mastery is base 112. Okay, so she has base 112. The anomaly mastery main stat gives how much? I should have this here. The mastery main stat is 30%. So she's gonna have 112, 30%. Did she get more from her passive? 112 bad or good? It's good. Did she get extra? This is build up rate. She gets attack. Her accumulation efficiency, no. Mastery increases. And her weapon gives her how much mastery? Her dub engine is probably final anyway. Gained 30% anomaly mastery. Wait, is that a flat number or? They don't have the dub engine. We'll assume it's... Is her weapon mastery or efficiency? Her weapon is specifically mastery. Yeah, it's specifically anomaly mastery. So we have two possibilities if her weapon is final or flat based for her anomaly mastery. But either way, we can look at the attack conversion. How much bonus attack is she getting? Her bonus attack is... Increases her attack by 2 points for each anomaly. So equals this times 2. So she's getting 300 attack. Ish. 370 attack. 380 attack ish. Yeah, and this is crit rate. Each one is 0.15. Yeah, it's 0.15. So each assault will have a 53% chance to crit. With a crit, we have the crit damage rate as well. With a crit hit damage of 75%. We've been exploring the new map in Genshin. Yeah, the Rat Queen, nice. This is what an anomaly character probably should be. If something I've talked about a bit is that I think Grace is technically a bad character. Something I've talked about quite a bit is that I think Grace is technically a bad character, but because she's anomaly, she's good enough anyway. What do I mean by that? What Grace innately does is just the anomaly. She doesn't buff the anomaly in any way. She doesn't have as much buildup as you would probably like as well. So Grace's core passive is she increases her electric anomaly buildup for doing normal attacks, and her special ability is when inflicting an enemy. Upon hitting an enemy with her EX special attack, the next shock effect inflicted on the target increases by 18%. This can trigger up to 2 times. Each enemy can trigger it once per skill use. Resets when the shock effect ends. So this could theoretically be 36 damage percent if you use your full EX special twice, or if you use your EX special twice. But she kind of just applies shock. It really doesn't do anything. It feels like it doesn't do anything. What Jane does is Jane has a lot of anomaly buildup, and Jane also fundamentally makes the anomaly crit, which is bonus damage. She makes the anomaly do extra damage. She also gets extra anomaly buildup rate when the enemy is under an anomaly state, which really helps for proccing disorder. Also, she gets 15 damage percent if the enemy is already under an anomaly, which again just makes the anomaly do more damage. That's really good. She also gives herself a bunch of free attack for building anomaly. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Can the disorder also crit or just assault? It should just be the assault. Disorder doesn't count as the assault. It specifically says assault. I think making a crit plus being fizz. Plus being fizz. I don't know about the being fizz thing, but hey. I think Jane looks really good. I think Jane looks really good. Slower build up than Fizz is fair, otherwise Disorder on Shock would be OP. Yeah. I think it's just so they can release better characters later. I think it's just so they can make better characters later. Such as... Yo, what's up, Seth? Yo. This doesn't work, whatever. When Spirit is higher than 75%, uses normal attack. Consume Spirit to launch continuous attacks followed by a final blow, dealing electric damage. When the final blow hits an enemy, triggers a quick support. Dodge. Defensive offense, or trigger extreme dodge. Shorten charge time. Launch 2 shield strikes. When he has energy, launch a series of slashes, dealing electricity damage along. When the move is launched, it will accumulate 75% spirit, interruption resistance, invincible. From continuous upward attack, we can skip his ultimate, we're not going to use it. Core passive. When launching enhanced special lightning shield rush or triggering a teammate's quick support, a shield equal to 80% of Seth's attack is provided. Lasts 25 seconds. The character with the shield gains 100 anomaly mastery? Anomaly mastery. Triggered when a character of the same attribute, normal attack. When his normal attack hits the enemy's accumulated resistance of all anomalies will be reduced by 20% for 20 seconds. Yeah, his faction bonus is really good. Yeah, his faction bonus is really good. He's an anomaly support. Nice. The shield value provided is increased by 30%. When the shield expires, the anomaly mastery buff lasts an additional 10 seconds, so it lasts for 30 seconds. When entering battle, his spirit starts high, as well as the accumulated anomaly of his normal attack is increased by 35%. When he parry supports, he recovers 5 energy. The final blow of normal attack increased damage. This attack will also always crit. Cool, good for him. Have I looked at his days multipliers? Yeah, he's a stun and an anomaly character in one. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. He's a stun anomaly character, masquerading as defense. Kind of pog. Kind of pog. Have we looked at Xingyi? Yeah, we looked at Xingyi. I am hyped on Seth and the Rat Queen. I am hyped on Seth and the Rat Queen. I am hyped up on this one. Seth is secretly based. I'm hyped up on these two. He's also electric, which means you can contribute to electric anomaly. With assault. Might be important. Bruh. They're on the same banner too, yeah? Yeah, they're on the same banner too. What set would you use on him? I guess some kind of anomaly thing. You could use the support set as well. Swing Jazz. Probably Swing Jazz. Who third? Piper? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to look at Jane's anomaly build-up, which we don't have access to yet. We'll have to determine if you want more electric app or just more assault stuff. TBD. Yeah, TBD. Bruh. UID. We're playing Zenless. Nice. Nice. I would run a little more crit rate. Have you heard of a crit rate circlet? Nice. Have you heard of a crit rate circlet? Also, not C6. Oof. Nice. Bro didn't finish fishing. I would consider using Widsith or Wandering Even Star if you have one, but if you don't have one, then whatever. It doesn't really matter. Your build may or may not be 100, 120, by the way. Nice. C1, unfortunate. No talent levels either. New Let's Crown, though. That's all that matters. Coolest, everyone has Wandering Even Star? Yeah, no. Most people won't have Wandering Even Star. Yeah, I'm really excited for Jane. to just be a better anomaly character. Jane is just a better anomaly and disorder character than Piper and Grace. She might have synergy with either or both of them, but Jane is definitively a built better character. I don't really think there's a better way to put it. Jane is just built better. She is fundamentally better. What's the verdict on Ching Yi? 5-star Ambi. You only have Zyphus or even star, not both. You have either? Born with privilege. Yeah, Rat Queen privilege. XDD, Rat Queen privilege. How important does her dub engine look? If you play with Seth, it doesn't look that important. As long as you play with Seth, it doesn't look that important. We'll have to wait and see. Is the Rat Queen gonna be better than Ellen or Zhu Yuan? I have no idea. I'd be inclined to say no, but I really don't know. Why would I be inclined to say no? Because this is the difference between Ellen and Anomaly right now. If you can't see. This is the current difference between Ellen and Anomaly teams. I think Chingy is relying on her weapon. To do damage, yes. It's a 60 damage percent weapon. This is not ice, but this is fizz. You think auto-translate has anomaly and efficiency, has efficiency and mastery mixed up? Does it? Oh my god. That would be very confusing if it does. That would be very confusing if it does. How would I be able to check that easily? I know how I'd be able to check that easily. Okay, Lycon, what are your base stats? Your base anomaly mastery is 91, your base anomaly efficiency is 90. What is Qingyi? $93, bruh. This is less helpful than I thought it would be. Shit. Wait, I can just switch this to English. Yeah, it is backwards. You are correct. Okay, so it's actually anomaly proficiency. Anything, whenever it says mastery and auto-translate, it means proficiency. That's cool. Okay. So her damage is actually based on proficiency? Or her attack buff is based on proficiency? So, wait. Seth doesn't give 100 anomaly mastery? He gives 100 anomaly proficiency? Wait, Seth gives 100 anomaly proficiency? That's the damage one. That's not even the build-up rate. That's the damage. And he still gives the 20% accumulation resistance. Is that better? Yeah, that is better. That's damage, not build-up rate. Mastery refers to build-up rate. Proficiency is damage. Which one is better? I think more damage, more better. I think more damage. For reference, chat. Yeah, what's a for reference on this? Grace's dub engine gives 75 anomaly proficiency, and that's all it does. Well, technically it gives pen ratio and attack too, but you get the idea. Actually, we can just put that into... An anomaly proficiency main stat is 92. It's an extra main stat. Yeah, Seth is an extra main stat. Basically, Seth is an extra main stat. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. Buh. That's very buh. So Jane's attack increase is actually based on her anomaly proficiency, which starts at what? That's what starts at 12. Her mastery starts at 150. How much do you have right now? Oh, okay. Piper also starts at 150. Yeah, Piper also starts at 150. There's no character that currently does what Seth does. Rena is a buffer. Technically. She does buff anomaly damage because she just gives you res pen. Or death pen, sorry. So, what's a good way for me to go through this? Or, you know what? I know a great way for me to go through this. Alright, this is Piper. Viper. So, let's just get rid of all this stuff and look at the damage of one assault. Okay, the damage of one assault can be 182k. With Lucy. And a bunch of damage percent. But yeah, you get the idea. What happens if we give her an extra 100 anomaly proficiency? It goes from 180 to 228. Yeah, 182 to 228. 228 over 182. You're looking at 25% anomaly damage increase, which I think is almost comparable to Rena's buff. No, it's better than Rena's res pen buff, isn't it? It's better than pen. Rena only gives like 30% pen. Wait, what's 30% pen look like? No, it's about the same as Rena. It's about as good as Rena's buff, but he also buffs anomaly buildup resistance, or debuffs anomaly buildup resistance. Bruh. Pretty good. So, pretty good. Rena uptime is cringe at C0. Seth's is 30 seconds. Seth's is 30 seconds at C1. Support weapon also buffs. I believe Seth's weapon also has a buff. But you're correct, it does. Rena's does give a buff as well. TLDR, he's at least comparable to Rena for a anomaly team. So if you don't have Rena, you can just use Seth. TLDR, if you don't have Rena, you can just use Seth. That I can tell you for sure. A rank, defense, sub, attack percent. If shield, gain energy per second. EX, special attack, and assist follow-up attacks gain 36 to 55% anomaly buildup increase. Okay, so it doesn't have a buff. It just makes him apply more anomaly. Interesting. Interesting. What item are you using? We're using Hakushin. Hakushin has the sauce. What about non-anomaly damage? Pen is not relevant. No, it is relevant. The thing is, it's not that relevant for anomaly characters. They're not really building crit. At least they're not building crit yet. I'm sure they will build crit in the future. They will most likely eventually make a hybrid attack anomaly character. Or like, kind of like Anton, but with a lot more damage and like stat conversions. So like building anomaly proficiency gives attack or crit, something like that. I'm sure they will make hybrid characters. But they're not here yet. That's probably the future of anomaly, but we can worry about that when we get there. For now, Jane is an anomaly character who does a lot of anomaly damage. And Seth is a character that buffs anomaly, basically. Basically, he's an anomaly buffer. I'm really interested in Jane. I think Jane should be really good. It is hard to tell exactly how good Jane will be. Are they the same? Yeah, they're sharing a banner. Am I sure 10% and 9% impact may not refer to the broad enemy classes? I'm sorry, what? I don't understand the question. Can you rephrase the question for me? I can try to answer it. But yeah, I do think right now Anomaly is pretty far behind Ellen, and it is a slight issue and a bit of a problem. It's a slight problem. I'm not sure how major of a problem it is. But yeah, Jane does have to be good to be competitive. Currently. For them to leak everything, it'll be easier to know what's coming, huh? Buh. Dope. The idea is pen percent is best applied to mutants, impact to humans, anomaly on machines. That's interesting. Something I will say, if you look at Shiyu, Critical Zone, the enemy on 6, the Guardian Mark III, has a much higher daze resistance than the Shiyu 7 Thanatos. So stun characters are a lot more helpful against Thanatos than they are against Guardian Mark III currently. So maybe there's something to that. Maybe. TBD. You're like, was the great to the news characters? Yeah, the newer characters all look really good. The 1.1 characters all look great. Zhu Yuan looks great. Yeah, specifically Jane is really exciting to me because I really enjoy Anomaly right now. And I kind of am a little frustrated that I wish it was a bit better. Or at least a bit easier to execute. Rat Queen, Rat Queen. Have we looked at the police Bangboo? Is it any good, or it's similar to the stuff we have now? It's just anomaly buildup. What I think is the standard character that will age the best? I guess it just depends what they end up releasing. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know what anomaly and disorder is, this is disorder damage and anomaly damage. The circle next to the HP bar determines the buildup for your anomaly. So you can see the yellow is fizz, the blue is shock. When shock is applied, we can apply a anomaly on top of that to trigger disorder. So here we can trigger disorder. You can see the damage from disorder is quite high. So yeah, assault is what Jane will do. Shock is what Seth will help assist with. TLDR. We trigger assault and disorder, yeah. So the disorder triggers additional damage effects related to the previous anomaly. Technically, if it's shock, it caches out all of the shock procs. So shock is an amount of times it can proc over 10 seconds. Technically, it gets over limited with disorder, but you get the idea. Is Jane not Piper, power creep Piper? Yes. Basically. Seth can also soul apply for Jane, spam disorder. Potentially, yes. Potentially, yes. That's the hope. But yeah, those are the big core concepts. Please trigger that. Thank you. Who I recommend, people who you don't care about rushing, then it really doesn't matter. Jane is just an anomaly character who does specifically anomaly damage. If you do want to get into like super optimized players, that damage may or may not fall off in the future. Worth mentioning, because it is basically just Hyper Bloom. It's Hyper Bloom or Dot in Honkai Star Rail, if that's the game you're more familiar with. Those comps are not exactly top competitors, but they aren't bad. Are we going for Zhu Yuan? Yeah, we're gonna pull for Zhu Yuan. Do we know how Piper's talent damage compares to Jane? No, I don't. I don't know how many hits Jane does exactly. I know Jane spins. I've seen that Jane spins. This just in, Jane spins. So you want as an ether attack character? As an ether attack character is a must fall? Okay then, that's high praise. Bruh, how? Yeah, the goal of what we're playing right now is to apply the shock anomaly, and then apply assault on top of it to trigger the disorder damage. That is the goal of what we're playing right now. So this could be something you could do with Jane and Seth. You'd replace Reno with Seth, and you'd replace Piper with Jane. This is a very real possibility. Jane Seth Reno, yeah. It could be Jane Seth Reno. It could be Jane Grace. Seth. It could also be Piper, Seth, Jane. Another possibility. You could add a stun character like Xing Yi. Very possible. Why not Jane Grace? I never said not. Absolutely. Absolutely could be. But yeah, I'm doing this so you kind of get an idea. We missed the assault. Due to a lack of multiplicative stats. It still ends up being less stats than a crit build. Because anything that buffs Anomaly and Dot also buffs crit builds. So they end up just having access to more buffs. I'm sure you already know how that works, though. I don't need to talk your ear off about it. But yeah, you do get the idea. For Zhu Yuan, do I recommend getting her weapon or Qing Yi? I would recommend getting her weapon right now. At least right now. I hate that Grace is a little short on iframes. I'm gonna always complain about that. It's so annoying. Grace is a little short on iframes. It's because she only has technical matter is true. Oh, 07 big robot. Doesn't buff crit damage. It's a multiplicative. You mean anomaly proficiency? Anomaly proficiency doesn't, yeah, which is the damage one. Actually, technically it does buff crit builds. Technically, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, we can quickly just play through this. Play this for fun. We already got the A here. Thanks, Lycon. You really nailed that parry, dude. Oh, 07. 07 Von Local. Yeah, you get the idea. Damage difference between L and other characters is kind of nuts. Yeah, it's in part because of the blessing, but it is just, it's just a high difference. It's just a big difference. Chingy lets a nuts, 80% stun vuln. Nice. Yeah, Chingy stuns really, Chingy stuns a lot. Chingy just does stun a lot. Have you looked at Jane? How legit is Sokaku DPS? Very legit. It's very legit right now. If you don't know, the current Abyss Blessing modifier, more stuns multiplier for the attacker. I'm sorry, what? That's not what I read. The imbalance value caused by normal, the day's value, yep, that's that. Launches finishing blow, increases the target's day's vulnerability multiplier by 4%. When the target recovers from imbalance, the bind is reset. Check Chinese tax, it's the same as Lycon. Oh! Then Chingy is really good. Nice. If that's not days, if that's not just more days, that's nice. Stun multiplier would be really good. Nice. Yeah, that'd be really good. Can I show how my Piper is built right now? Yeah. Like Lycon? Yeah, like Lycon. That would be really good. But Mindscape is Piper. This is Zero Refine Roaring Ride. Mindscape 2. Piper. Mindscape 1 does this. Mindscape 2 does this. You have C3, then you have more than me. The one that I would like is 4 because it gives energy. But oh well. 6 is also pretty good. My talent levels are 11171 and core skill D. How does Chingy look? Apparently really good now. I was misunderstanding her kit. Before I was really out on her, but no, she seems really good then. Yeah, Chingy seems real good. Good for Chingy. If it's the same thing as Lycon, yeah. Real good. Yeah, real good. Why is my Chingy Hakushin not broken? Because it's in Chinese simplified with auto-translate. Seth a general anomaly buffer? He has a general anomaly buffer. So you may end up playing Chingy, Jane, Seth. Or you could do Grace, Seth, Jane. Or you could do Piper, Seth, Jane. Those are, I think, the options for Jane. And Chingy will probably end up being very good with Zhu Yuan as well. But yeah, Sokaku is a very good DPS. She gets her all of her own buffs. Sokaku is a very good DPS. Sokaku also benefits from the modifier. If you don't know, agent ice damage and ether damage increases by 20%. Basic attack and dash attack damage increases by 50%. C6 Sokaku benefits from this the same way Ellen does. So Ellen can very easily, or not Ellen, Sokaku can very much be a viable DPS right now. Cops team, cops team. It's been a popular strategy to play effectively Ellen on both sides. Sokaku is mechanically difficult. Shrug. My Sokaku doesn't have leveled talents, so I wouldn't be able to play her right as a DPS, but hey, if we wanted to build it, we could. And we probably will end up building it at some point, just not now. Just not now. But yeah, Sokaku is very good. Sokak. Sokak Nam. So Kekyu. Is Lucy doing any good damage? She will later when people have like actual resources to build her with. Right now, probably not. I have to do all 0 for the weeks. Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll do another nest. I don't want to, but whatever. Did I just not pick a... Oh, I just didn't pick the buff. But yeah, Lucy damage will be good in the future. Can we? Thanks. You could eat frozen chocolate. Nice. Yeah, Ching-Yi and Jane both look really good. Seth looks really good too. I am, I guess, now a lot more excited for Ching-Yi than I was before. Before, I thought she was actually just super whatever as a just stun character who just stuns, but she buffs the stun rate, and that's really good. Yeah, it's all really good. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll make sure to pull for Ching-Yi. And I'm going to make sure to pull for Jane. Zuyuan is the thickest character ever, must pull. I am not as excited for Zuyuan. I don't entirely trust Zuyuan. I'm sure she'll be good though. I'm sure she'll be fine. Especially in early days, I'm sure she'll be fine. I don't exactly trust her right now, but oh well.
あなた様にとって有益であれば良いのですが。どうか私にお任せを。
Not what I meant to do. Well, I guess dodge is a longer cooldown. Between Jane and Ching-Yi, who's better for a free-to-play account? I don't know. I really don't know. Jane is like almost exclusively anomaly focused. Not almost, literally exclusively anomaly focused. And that just kind of depends on how good anomaly ends up being in the long run, which is currently a big unknown. With no obvious answer. So I really don't know. If you don't have Piper, Jane is better in your opinion? Maybe. I would say you can use Ching-Yi on more teams. If both of your teams have DPS, yeah, then yeah, Ching-Yi. If one of them has Anomaly, then Jane. Yeah, that's fair. Why not trust with Zuyuan? I don't trust her. And it's not because she's a cop. I don't trust her because of Hoyo's track record with second half 1.0 characters. I think they have a quite bad track record with this stuff. For now, she looks good. Everything seems fine on paper. For now. But you never know. I'm skeptical. And I think I have enough reason to be skeptical. I'm skeptical. I'm a skeptic. I don't trust her. She's the only ether character. She is also the only ether character, yes. She specifically needs 2 anomaly characters in the team. Or Qingyi, or Zhu Yuan, or Seth. Jarv, don't forget. Or Seth. Yeah, I have. You're getting Zhu Yuan. Seems like the only ether DPS for a while. She does seem to be the only ether DPS for quite a while. I don't know how good that is. But you're correct. She is the only ether DPS. That could be really good. It could be big. It might not be. TBD. Very TBD. Is weakness big in this game? Yeah, it is. It is right now, at least. Why has it reached such a scam? Food delivery services in general are a scam. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not stuck in this corner. Oh, 07 Von Licken. I'm having a lot of fun with Zenless. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. For some reason, you on, and she'll have the same problem as our general without shotgun stack. She does no damage. She might struggle to get them. The best way to get them is her defensive assist, or the dodge counter is the best way that I can tell to get them. How easy that is, TBD. But it does seem to be the best way to get her stacks. Relying on an enemy attacking you is not good. It's inoffensive in this game. It's very inoffensive in this game. Enemies are super fucking aggressive. Enemies are super aggressive in this video game. Hang in there, Sokok. It's gonna spin. Well, I said it was gonna spin. Cool. Holy parry, yup. We're good. We're good. Easies. Easy claps. I'll take the ability to take less damage. Sounds good. I would like some healing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any healing. Not a good sign. Okay then. Continue. Is this the final level? We're good? Yeah, no. I'll just leave it. Ellen, wake up. Cool. Last time. McDonald's is expensive everywhere now. That's a serious problem. Please stop getting hit by that. Fuck. Maybe we can face tank that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god. Excuse me? Wow. What? What is it? I've never... What? What? Hey. You were supposed to plant that flag. I'm stuck. This might be a reset too. Oh, it's stunned? Oh shit, go. Tornado! Yeah, I can see what's happening. I don't know about you. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to tell what's happening. Honestly, skill issue. Not gonna lie. Skill issue, not gonna lie. That was such a mess. Caesar will be deaf, right? I guess Caesar will be deaf, yeah. What is the reward for this is so just not worth it. Okay. Yeah, the reward for this stuff is so just not worth it. Why is it so not worth it? Whatever. It's just Bangboo stuff? Yeah, it's just Bangboo. Bangboo. Like, do I really need to buy Boopon? I guess we technically do need to, or I guess we're technically expected to buy the 5 Boopon from every shop reset. I guess that's what we're expected to do. It resets every month as well. Does anyone want to pressure people? Yeah, I would, thank God. I don't really enjoy Hollow Zero gameplay. That one wasn't bad, but Hollow Zero is not my favorite. It's not my favorite thing. Hoard all the boopers. But yeah. I was talking earlier, I wonder if the speed at which they give out Boopon will increase or eventually be problematic. Because it will be too hard, it might be too difficult to get important Boopon later when they release. Bangboo. Yeah. Bangboo. I will probably end up buying the Brimstone when we get 600. I should. If I buy the... If I play Soldier, I guess it'd have to be with the Dub engine, or the Starlight engine. This game doesn't have generic weapons. It doesn't really have generic 5-star weapons. So Soldier gets scuffed by not having a 5-star weapon that's easily accessible. This possible issue with Soldier 1-1. Yeah, possible issue with Soldier 1-1. She just doesn't have an accessible weapon. We need some fab, we need some universal weapons. Yeah, we need some universal weapons. We really need some universal weapons. Kind of weird. You use Starlight. Her weapon is good for everyone? Okay, but how do you get it? And by the point in which you get it, is it still useful? Will it be useful in 2 updates when it's more accessible? No? Oh, that's a shame. That's... It's a shame that Ellen and Ziyuan's weapons aren't usable on Soldier. Well, it's not that they're not usable, it's that they're not great on Soldier. They're just not fantastic. Yeah, they're just not fantastic on Soldier. I guess that's just how it is. A standard banner moment, I guess. Subway surfing. It's worth 30 pulls. If you get Brimstone with less than 30 pulls, then it's worth it. It's probably just better to wait for a 5-star attack character. Yeah. Well, wait is the problem. My patience is short. I'm trying to do things as fast as possible. I'm not waiting. So that's a little problematic. The problematic thing is I don't want to wait. I want to go. I want to keep moving. I want to move. Move. What does one use on Sokok if you don't have the Bashful Demon Ball? If you have Kaboom the Cannon, you can use Kaboom the Cannon on Sokaku. And then essentially any support weapon is fine. If you don't have that one, just use whatever. This one generates decibels. Cool. Rina's weapon is good on her as a DPS. I believe that. I'd actually believe that. Yeah, it gives offensive stats. Lamau. Yeah, I need to level her talents to do that. But I suppose if level 50 characters, yeah, they have level 13 talents. I'm 4 talent levels behind on Sokok. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Sokaku DPS. I will have to build Nicole. I don't think I can put it off that long, but for now I'm gonna keep putting it off. Who do I trust more, Zuyuan or Ellen? Ellen is already getting fraud allegations? This just in. Sokaku might be as good of an ice DPS as Ellen? Is Ellen a fraud? Find out more at 11. Find out more. I have no idea. Find out. I actually have no idea. Genuinely no clue. Also, Ellen's core passive is significantly better than Sokaku's. Ellen's core skill is significantly better than Sokaku's, is the other problem with that comparison. Nicole is very cheap to build. You get her to 35. And talent C, it's good enough. Okay. I'll build her later. But yeah, I'll end up having to build Nicole. Giga clickbait YouTube title. Is Ellen a fraud? You're a fraud, Ellen! Can I just use Weeping Cradle on? I can just use Weeping Cradle. Yeah, I can just use Weeping Cradle. I don't have to use the vault. You need to get Nicole's passive to max. Yeah, I know. The Death Shred is there. I know the Death Shred is... It doesn't scale up that much, actually. You can get it to C. Yeah, we'll probably end up having to build Nicole. And potentially Ambi. We may have to build Ambi too. I might be able to get away with not. Chingy releases pretty soon. I might be able to get away without building Ambi. Yeah, 5-star Ambi releases pretty soon. But yeah, at this point, we are now just waiting for the banner to change. So we can wish for Zuyuan. Zuyuan. And hopefully once that happens, we'll be able to make our progress. How good is Ellen on this top side? I don't actually know. I should probably find out. Yeah, how good is Ellen on top side? Buh. Let's find out. This game does a good job of making you want to build every character but Billy. Except Billy. Wow, okay. Billy slander. Random Billy slander. I've done a fair bit myself. Wait, how fast can I do this one? Oh my god. Geo hose. He's right. Bruh, it was so much fucking better than everything else. Why is this such a goddamn problem? Do I have buffer now? Yeah, I have buffer now. We'll just re-up it anyway. Yeah, actually absurd, man. This is... Man, it's a little disheartening. Man. It's a little disheartening how much better his own. Fang Battle or Freedom Blues? Either way, you're gonna want two-piece Freedom Blues. I think the rest depends on a lot of stuff that I don't really know. But have both, I guess. Man, it's upsetting. Yeah, it's upsetting. Hopefully Zuyuan is just as good. She should be, right? You have faith in cops in the short cop team? In the short... Yeah. Your first video game was Pokemon Blue? Damn. First game is Lego Star Wars. Let's go. Let's go. Is Bison here, by the way? If Bison is here, like it might be time to attempt viewer Shiyu. Is it time to attempt viewer Shiyu? Help. Yeah, is it time to attempt viewer Shiyu? Help. Do it, viewer Shiyu. Who wants a viewer Shiyu attempt? Wait like a week. Yeah, that was the original plan. But I did say I would do it for Bison if he's here. I guess he's not here though. It'll be good content. It'll help us learn about playing different characters. Oh, hello, Bison. Would you like a viewer? Would you like me to try and help you with Shiyu? Let's do. I'm down to try. Let's give it a go. You're still not past floor 10? That's fine. We'll try to do floor 10. That'll be the content. Where's the log out button? Where is the log out button? User center, other, restore. Wait, where is log out? UID, option. The back button. No, the back button's not it. I don't know where the log out button is. I don't know where I actually don't know how to log out. Huh. Just force it. There's same page as mail. There it is. Yeah. I'll attempt why did it just full screen? I just logged out. What? No, windowed. Alright, let's do this, Bison. Characters are leveled, gear is scuffed. Let's see what's going on. All right. You would ask for help. You kind of want to do it yourself. Which do you on? Also 46. Yeah, critical set. We're not gonna call it 16, 17. By the way, we're gonna start calling it critical. Critical 6, 7, because eventually those first 10 will be irrelevant. I would like to start normalizing critical as the vernacular. All right, let's make an attempt on 10. I see Ellen, Sokak, Anton. Okay. We have Grace. Cool. Where's Ambi? So the first thing we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to play Ellen topside to see how that goes. with Ambi. And I see the Lucy here. I guess we're gonna stick with that. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. And your Shark Boo and Pug Boo. Cool. Bangboo. Bruh. Because guys is a bison. Why Ellen first side? Because first side is harder. Honestly, because first side is harder. What is he doing? Okay then.
Bye-bye.
Thunder! And cool. Yeah, honestly, I think the robot is harder than the second side. So, we now have 8 minutes to flail around. Let's see what happens. Let's see what... Yeah, let's see how bad it goes. I believe. Thank you. Cool. Is Lucy worth buying from the shop? Yes. You should buy Lucy from the shop. Bro, if you get full stars here, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll be happy. Come on, bro. Our bro can do it. We got it. I believe in bro. Thanks, bro. Boom, 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 boom. What does Lucy do? She's an attack buffer. She does off-field damage. Lots of good stuff. We can try to clean up stars on the other ones as well. Does this guy have ice resistance? Yes. Switch the sides. One Sokok. One Ambi. Swap these two. Thank you. Bangboo. Does she buff allies before M2? Yeah, you just have to use a react special. Oh, they are not grouped. Good group strat. Hey, you know what? Maybe we can brute force it. It's fine. Yeah, we can probably brute force it with damage. Oh yeah, we're fine. Faced Ellen. Cool. NBC skill can be swap canceled. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome. Thank you. Good to know. I remember these guys. They're super aggressive. Oh, they have no HP. Is this what it's gonna be like once our characters are max leveled? Is this what it's gonna feel like? The game's gonna be so different. The game's gonna be. Yeah, the game's gonna be so different. Holy shit. Hello, Thanatos. I'm making this look too easy. This is the lower floor. This is mini Thanatos. He's not scary. They need to put weeklies here. They will eventually. I'd be worried about the dancer wasting too much time, but I'm sure they will eventually. Do they resist fizz? No. Or electric? No, we're good. Okay, cool. Boom.
示するから。
Wow, she would. That's fun.
どいて。おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
Cool. This enemy is really fun. I like this enemy a lot. He's really fun to play around. Oh. Thank you. He's like 5 dodges in a row. Yeah, it's really nice. I like him. Katina, Noelle team with Furina. I have not done it yet. I talked about it theoretically. I didn't actually calc it. All right, cool. That is the base Shiyu zone full start. Nope, base Shiyu zone full done. Boop. Look at that, 500 polychrome. Nice. All right. Current frontier. I've been playing a lot of this game. I've been playing this game a lot. I've been playing this game a lot. Does current frontier reset? This is now the limited zone, the limited time zone. Spawn a good character for Mulani? Technically. Wow, okay. Low HP. I don't think we have to worry about this. We might actually be able to S it anyway. Let's see. Let's see if we need to worry about grouping. If we're a little off, we'll go reset for stars. Hey, frick you. Oops.
Bye-bye. Oi. あんたも上の空？どけ。面倒。押し流されろ。離れてよ。
You can turn on the option top left so you don't have to pick characters on my own. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. I did not know about that. Yeah, that sounds really useful. Thank you. That works. I was thinking about how to do damage to that. Could not figure it out. Whoop. That's not fair. I said whatever. Oops. It's fine. You'll get to point out where the setting is for me because I probably won't be able to see it. Anton is our bro. And bros before hoes, so therefore Anton is the best character in the game. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Right? That's how it works. Uh-oh. Banana juice. That's fine. Going in. Whoop. Moving into 2. Yeah, no, your stuff isn't scuffed at all for where you are, Bison. You're doing good. You're doing good, Bison. Don't worry. What even is your Ellen build? Yeah, this is great. What? This is absolutely fantastic. Bruh. Yeah, this is great. Buh. Is there anything I can offset here? I don't think so. No, not really. Yeah, this is great. Double crit substat on a crit rate, crit damage? I doubt that. I'd have to check if any double main stats can. I doubt it though. Top left, quick configure. So you're telling me I can do this now? So if I did boop boop boop. Holy shit. Best way to get discs material? Farm more discs. Is this LNC 0? Yes. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. We might have to switch sides. Let's see what happens. Emmy doesn't have enough ER, does she? Nope. Okay then. There we go. That's the exact thing you told me a week ago. I got ignored. XDD. XDD. Let's see if we have enough time. I don't know if we do. We might have to switch sides. Boop. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Where is Anton? There he is. No, that's a problem. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He is not moving. That's concerning. This is the stun effect, isn't it? Shit. I think I got screwed by the stun effect. Because I couldn't use any of our dodges. Couldn't use any of the dodges. We're gonna switch sides and try this again in a moment. Very possibly. Can Mulani park yelling at all? She can, technically. Would you want her to? Probably not. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, honestly, the shock stun is kind of getting in my way. Slight issue. It's pretty funny that it's getting in the way. We'll get the clear, though. We'll get the A rank and then get the S rank. The friendship system unlocked. Can you view voice lines? Oh, I haven't even bothered looking. Have not bothered looking. All right, let's try to get an A here. I think we can do it. Anton is fine. You don't have ER. Let me try to explain. But I guess let me try to explain what I'm doing. Anton is a defensive assist bot. Anton is not a DPS, technically. I think Anton is technically not a DPS. I think he's a defensive assist bot primarily. That is the conclusion that I think I have reached just by messing with him. That's my, like, I think conclusion right now. I don't know how other people are playing him, but that seems to be the most successful way to play him. It builds up anomaly. You don't really want him to build up the anomaly. You want him to be getting damage from the anomaly. Much like how you don't want him to be the one stunning enemies, you want to proc his chain attack. They are not grouped. Why did they not group? Oh well. And you can see a bit of what I mean from how I'm playing here. Cute. It's a more practical way to conserve his energy. It is. It also prevents him from building up a ton of shock anomaly if he's just coming in to get the damage from the shock anomaly and not apply it, by having Grace be the one building your anomaly the entire time in the background. I think it might actually be... I'm not gonna say it's optimal, but it could be. It could be the right way to play him. And that could be the problem and the reason people are having issues. Potentially. So there's no shock on this guy. We're just gonna use this for defensive. What's this? It's an interesting thought, isn't it? You use Ben Bigger that way too. Oh, there's a third wave, I forgot. Hello, Thanatos. Okay, we're not gonna... maybe pull it off. I forget what the waves are. We lost the sun at the time of the start, though. Bro! Okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. I need to start doing flyball again. Yeah, I need to start doing flyball again. Okay, this is not going well. Okay, this is not going well. Yeah, no. I think there's probably a way to get an S here. We're gonna move on. We're just gonna move on after this attempt. Wasn't great, but oh well. You do what you can. Yeah, sometimes just do your best. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll try to get completions. We can come back for it later. I'd rather try to get completions right now. Bruh. But yeah, your Ellen is very good. Do not be worried about your Ellen. Bruh. Thought I would hit. Am I piloting? Yeah. We are doing a viewer Shiyu for our Discord moderator. Yeah, that wasn't much better. All right, let's get more completions. Oh, that was 2? I thought it was 3. Oops. Bleh. My bad. Okay. Now you. You, thank you, and go. Just hit 35? Nice. Congrats. Start farming those drive discs. Ah. Yeah, Grace's core talent is important. If you didn't know, Grace's core talent, very important. That's awkward. Yeah, this is awkward. Well, we can get a completion. Definitely not getting S timing here. You have time, yeah. Or even you could just... There are other characters coming. You don't have to be committed to Anton. It is kind of up to you. Zuyuan releases in a week. Or this week. Sorry, in 3 days. Let me speak correctly. So, you have plenty of time. But yeah, we can definitely get a completion, I think. I think we can get a completion all the way up. Maybe not all the way up, but we can get as far as we can. And I think we can get pretty far. Thank you. Woo. I'll get energy. That's fine. Grace is not dead. That is all that really matters. Cool. Is it really better to run ER? I don't think so, no. Fuck. This is the end. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, my god. What? Bruh. Bruh. That sucks. I don't remember this player. I didn't plant the fucking flag. Fuck. That works. Hey, for you. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Let's see if we can get some progress on 4. What is the Anton build? I'm actually a little curious. Oh, you got the electric set. Nice. Great. Oh, yeah, I see some issues. Bleh. Yeah, I do see some issues, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, 5-star drives are important. Yeah, 5-star drives are really important. Oh well, let's see how it goes. Oh my god, I'm already getting PTSD from this fucking floor. We spent so long trying to get the S rank on us. Oh my god. Yeah, I spent so long here. I've already forgot how to play it too. Oh my god. We're just going for completions, it's fine. We don't have to play perfectly. Yeah, but this is embarrassing. We don't have to play perfectly, but better would be nice. Oh. Honestly, incapacitating enemies is kind of crappy. I kind of wish incapacitating enemies was actually useful, but I think it might just be kind of troll. It might just be kind of troll. It's useful, but it also means you have less opportunities to do defensive assists, which it can make them take longer to stun, which is interesting. There's a third enemy after this, by the way. I remember this floor now. Yeah, there's a third wave. Thank you. There's that third wave. The floor is such a difficulty spike. It's kind of disgusting how much of a difficulty spike it is. It's so much harder than 3. It's on infinite drill, useful still. Not how I'm playing. Hey, fuck you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Nailed it. Oh, bye, Grace. That'll be an issue. Yeah, that's an issue. I'm out of assists, by the way. That's fine. That's fine. 6 isn't much harder than 7. Kind of. Critical 6 is easier than 7. But it's not that much easier. It's primarily just the enemy, I think, has even more HP on 7. Those 5 levels make a huge difference. If I want to call it here after this one, that's fine. We'll do the next one. 4 and 5 are about the same. Hey. There we go. What? Sokak? No! No, Sokak! Why? Why, Sokak? Why? Come on, man. Why, Sokak? Now this is what we like to see.
じゃあね。離れてよ。いくよー。いい噛み合わせ。面倒。押し流されろ。
You don't like Sokok? I like Sokok. Cute character design. Whoop. Wait. You didn't apply buff. Apply buff, please. Thank you. Give buff. Hey.
Bye-bye. Hayaku. あんたも上の空？離れてよ。
And kill. Thank you. Wind element? There is no wind element. Should we try to do 6 too? That is the question. We can try to get a completion on 6. It's gonna look very similar where Ellen clears fairly quickly and then everything else just kind of gets dog dragged. I'll do it once. Yeah, I'll do it once. They removed the wind element. Anton's side's not good at the moment. I mean, that's like general problem in this game. It's Ellen's side and the rest. Did he really not get hit by anything? Bruh. He's still not getting hit.
Bye-bye. あんたも上の空？
That's fine. Hello, Razor. We're doing some viewer Shiyu attempts. We are doing Shiyu defense for right now my Discord mod. And not one of our good buddies. Oh, yeah, 1.1 stuff is finally on Hakushin. We finally have a real database for this game. Exciting. Yeah, I am also doing, Ooh. Get up. Get up, Ellen. So let me still go to 45 worth. I guess it depends. Keep in mind, Zuyuan is in 3 days. If you do plan to pull her, you might want to start saving your resources. About now. Fuck! Ah! God damn it. 45 unlocks the core skill. Yeah, I know, which is just a bigger buff. It's most important if you're playing Sokaku as a DPS. But the base attack looks nice. They're not groups. Oh, that sucks. Yep, that sucks. Skillish. Oh well. Right through it. Ow. We can actually stay in here. Can I show some stuff for the characters when I have time? Hold up. A lot of... So, to calc Jane correctly, you would have to be privy to the anomaly buildup for each attack, which is information that is only accessible from a data mine, which I haven't seen. I also don't exactly know what I would do with it, even if I had it. But we would need to be able to track that for Jane, which we currently don't have. The other thing is Qingyi. Yeah, she does more damage than Von Lycon. The primary thing she does, I did not realize this. Her stun multiplier is actually the Lycon stun multiplier, where it increases the damage during the stun window. I was under the impression it was just a day's debuff. No, it's a full debuff. It's very good. That by itself is enough to make Qingyi a character. So that's dope. And glad to learn that now. Am I enjoying Zenless? I like it a lot. I like Zenless a lot. What? Bruh.
了解
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
掃除するから
You don't need it to see any stats to pull Jane. Only drawback. Is she a rat? She is a rat. Jane is the rat queen. Technically, she's a mouse, but she's a rat. What's the real difference between a mouse and a rat? Does anyone know? Because I actually don't. Is there a difference between a mouse and a rat? I know rats are bigger, but isn't that just because they are in the wild and not in enclosures? Same difference between a pig and a boar. All pigs are boars. The only difference is that the boars are just in the wild. Something like that. A rat is a big mouse, yeah. Is there actually a difference between a rat and a mouse? Mice are cute, rats smell bad. Is there actually a difference, though? Boars are more aggressive. Okay, but all pigs turn feral if they're released into the wild. That's actually a thing. Nice try, bozo. How do I feel about Ben? I haven't played Ben. I haven't really even looked at his numbers. I saw he gives crit rate, and I saw he has a def conversion, so that's cool. He turns def into attack. Yeah, that's all cool stuff. His Mindscape screen is kind of inappropriate. That's a thought. She fucking whiffed. He does a lot of stun. Cool. Yeah, I know his dub engine does damage based on dub. I know. Every like 30 seconds, 20 seconds, something like that. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. We're gonna time out here. Possibly time out here. Ow. Rip Anton. Alright, we'll stop here. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. If we complete it, we complete it. If we don't, we don't. Oh well. Stop here for now. Because there's another wave that I'm worried about. Yeah, I'm very worried about this. You just need to do a hitless run. How hard could it be? Wait, what? What? He's already dead? When? Bruh. Whatever. We'll leave it as is. Whatever, it's fine. You got a lot of stuff. Here we go, Bison. Bruh. Learns a bit? Cool. He died? I can't believe he died. Where's the logout button? More logout, yeah. What's the result of the Gamba? I guess we completed our goal. Why does the game default to full screen when you... Weird. Ugh. What Shiyu have I been able to S rank? I can show my own account. Sure. Chingy is... She's S rank MB, yeah. Chingy is S rank MB. She can also take field time, which might be nice for Zhu Yuan. Why is it saying Google Translate? Google Translate, do they have the English set up yet? No. We have to look at it in Chinese simplified. Jingyi, Zhu Yuan, Nicole. Yeah, possibly. But anyway, this is how far I am. This is how far I am on my own critical Shiyu. I'm gonna be attempting full points or a full clear once Zhu Yuan releases. I've seen that there's a way to do it by building Sokaku DPS, but at this point, I'm saving those resources for Zhu Yuan. At this point, I'd rather commit those resources to Zhu Yuan, so we don't have to waste a bunch of time. But yeah, I've seen people do it with DPS Sokaku. I believe that. Then it's probably the way. But we're gonna wait for Zhu Yuan. We're waiting for Zhu Yuan, basically. But yeah, this was our 5th node, critical node 5. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. If I do say so myself, we're doing pretty well. Rena Piper Grace must go pretty hard. No, it's slow as balls. No, it's slow as shit. I can't wait to replace it. It's slow as shit. It's so slow. It's so slow. But everything else is slow. Literally everything is slow. So, oh well. Oh well. When everything is slow, nothing is. Grace is not best for Piper team. Grace is good on Piper teams. How is D-Luke 11? I have not had success playing Soldier 11. I have not had isn't crit bad for anomaly teams? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have anything better? No. Oh well. It's pretty hard to only get anomaly proficiency subs anyway. It's pretty hard. I don't know if you've noticed, it's pretty difficult to only get anomaly proficiency subs. It's genuinely not easy. It's not easy being green. Pen and attack percent is good. Yeah, it is. I know that. Thank you, though. At the end of the day, the substats just aren't as impactful for anomaly teams anyway. They also have some of the rarer main stats, so it's pretty hard to gear those characters optimally. But most of their damage comes from just main stats, so you're probably fine. You're fine with just whatever crap main stats you get. They don't need to be min-maxed. Their gear doesn't need to be min-maxed. Right now, at least. It's not necessary. It's not necessary, essentially. But you take what you can get. Is this a great artifact? No, but it works. Is this a great artifact? No, but it works. Freedom Blues X Shockstar. The 4-set seems kind of meh. Yeah, I agree. What I actually wanted to put on Lycon was possibly Swing Jazz. It doesn't stack. But the ER is nice. I don't know. I'm not sure what to put Lycon on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know he's gonna want 2-piece Shockstar. After that, whatever. I'll probably end up putting him on Freedom Blues. Most likely. Most likely. Just build a bunch of anomaly shit. Yeah. Future Bendoverson? Bendoverson. Does flat pen scale with pen ratio? No, it gets added with it. Yeah, it gets added with it. Pen's not an incredible sub, but it's better than nothing, so. I did Notorious Hunts for the week, right? It's Sunday, they reset tomorrow, yeah. It's still generally better than flat attack. Generally, yeah, and like, whatever. You heard M1 for Zhu Yuan will be important? Is that true? You have to do defensive assists to generate Zhu Yuan's shock shells. You have to be able to use defensive assist with Zhu Yuan, essentially, is going to be the strat. Do as many defensive assists as you can, and you'll probably be okay. And her M1 won't be that necessary at all. We'll see if I have problems with her. We're going to pull her. We'll see if we have problems. We'll see how it goes. How much flat pen equals a pen percent? I'd have to look. I don't know off the top of my head. If you have Arena Nicole and a pen percent main stat, flat pen is a lot better. Buh. Okay. I need to take a quick pee. I'll be right back. We'll take a look at Qingyi and Jane again. We'll try to do calc stuff. I might just have to set up my sheet on stream. It might be a little bit uneventful, but maybe you'll learn something. Well, I'll show you where I am with it. Cool, what's up? How's it going? Live Grace reaction. I only handle technical matters. I only handle technical matters. Grace needs a second voice line. Grace really needs a second voice line. Okay. Where's the jukebox? Let's look at spreadsheets again. Jukebox. All right. So this is where I am with setting up a team DPS sheet. It's very whip right now. But what I want to do, what we're probably going to end up doing is we're going to do, so this is Ellen, Sokaku, Lycon, and we will probably do Seth, Qingyi, Jane, and Zhu Yuan, Nicole, Qingyi is probably what we're going to end up doing. Then we'll look at Ambi versus Qingyi as well. So let's actually do that real quick. Make a copy. Boop. Actually, name this real quick. Okay, we're gonna need a team DPS. Where's the last character that I said I wanted to use? Nicole. Zhu Yuan. Rename everything real quick. Zhu Yuan. Sokaku. It's gonna need to be Nicole. And you are gonna need to be Nicole. Lycon is gonna become Qingyi. Qingyi. Bangboo. Cool. So let's get the Zhu Yuan stuff. I do have a base set up for Zhu Yuan, so that works really well. Do I need her dodge counter? I guess I need her dodge counter. Okay, what do I need to get rid of, actually? Let me get rid of all this stuff first. Zhu Yuan. Or Zhu Yan. Zhu Yuan. Nicole. Qingyi. Picture. Just so we can keep this sorted. Okay, Zhu Yuan. Game comps will be impossible. Let me cook. Let me cook a little bit. Please do not resist. Ether. Wait, this isn't even correct. Yeah, this isn't even correct. Wait, these values are wrong. Thank you, Pridwen. Very cool. What a fucking awful website. Fuck. What a fucking awful website. The days is correct, at least. It's always wrong. It always has inaccurate information. Every time I try to look at it, it's always wrong. It's always wrong. I can't believe it's always wrong, but it's always wrong. Anyway. Her dash attack does fizz damage, so we can ignore that. Wait, what is this? Dash attack, overwhelming firepower in suppressive mode. Oh. Okay, she actually does have one. In Aether mode. It does the same damage. No, it actually does more. No, does it? Hold up. Please do not resist. No, it does the same damage as please not resist. Okay, we can ignore that then. Dodge counter. Our dodge counter is 3.9%. Do we need anything else from dash? No, actually. The days from that is what? 2.32.8. For assist, we're gonna need the quick assist, and we will need the defensive assist. Quick assist. Defensive. Wait, she doesn't have a defensive assist. She has an evasive assist. Oh, evasive assists are so much worse. God damn it. Whatever. She has an assist follow-up. Which we need. Her assist follow-up is 712.2. Her quick assist is 103. So here's a question. Quick assist, cover shot, always does ether damage. Gain 1 enhanced shot shell. Rangers don't do it. I know. It still sucks. Attack with a combination of martial arts and shot shells, dealing physical damage and ether damage. There's just one damage number here. How much of it is ether and how much of it is fizz? Because they'll do different instances of damage, or they'll do different amounts of damage. I don't know. I guess we just assume it's all ether. Shrug. Wonderful. Practice story mode? No, that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll just guess. By guess, I mean we'll just assume it's all ether. We'll just assume it's all ether. Thanks, game. Okay, we need her special. This no, that one won't have it. That's information you'd have to look at a data mine for. Special. Doesn't Rena have a similar mechanic? Rena's damage is all electro. But she does have an evasive dodge, yes. Grace also has an evasive dodge. The reason I'm complaining about the evasive assist instead of the defensive assist is the defensive assist applies a lot of days. The evasive assist applies none. That's why I'm complaining about it. That's it. That's the only reason I'm complaining. The days matters. Her follow-up applies a lot of days, though, so that's nice. Furina has fizz damage on her normal attacks, which you'll never use. Where's her special? There's her special. EX. We only need the EX special. Full barrage. 11748. Days 729. Cool. Chain, alt, corruption. One one 7 6 3 9 5 5 4. And then we need the in-stun damage. Robosi. Buh. I don't have the days from roll. Oops. Zoo you in. Where are the days from you? Just want everything out for now, just so we can make sure that it's all good. Alt, need the value. Wait, what? Uh-oh. It's broken? Okay. Where's your alt? It's a lot of stats, you don't know what's happening. Give me a minute. I'll explain what I'm doing. Not what I meant to do. I'll explain what I'm doing. Give me 1 second to finish setting this up. So we can... So I will explain and then I go to the other characters. Do you know ultimates apply very little days? Either that or there's a typo here. One or the other. What is the matter with you? Why are you using the wrong cell? Lycon does a lot with his ult? Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be concerned if he didn't. Okay, so what this is... So, this is sorted. So, this section here is her ether normal attacks. This is her dodge counter. This is her quick assist. So, when you see me pulling over things from this tab, this is essentially where the damage formula is calculated, and it's converted into effective attack values for each attack. So we can multiply each of these by the talent value and get the damage. These are color-coded. Purple is 1, magenta is 2, red is 3, green is 4. 4 is the Bangboo. So this would be Zhu Yuan, this would be Nicole, this would be Qingyi. Talent equals discs? No. Talent equals the level scaling from your characters, your skill scaling. It's these values. This big table here. Bangboo does more damage than Qingyi. Bangboo. But yeah, that's what we've set up. We're setting up one of these tables for out of stun and one of these for in stun. So this one's going to be our in stun table. So we're going to go to effective attack values, enter, damage formula. We are going to make sure we grab stunned basic for each of these. And then this is stunned dash. This is stunned assist. This is stun EX. And this would be stun ult. Or stun chain. Why is this not right? Very What book? Wait, what broke? Zhu. Shouldn't she have 40 dash? Uh-oh. What's broken? Basic. Yeah, that is basic. Crit, stun, res, def, attack, basic. That should be right. Why is this not calculating correctly? Hey, yo, update, please. Double check this. Okay. Weird. Is this using the wrong value then? Yes. Why is this using the wrong value then? Shoot. Sure, because the 17 is locked. That would do it. There we go. I'll need to fix that. For all of them? For all of them. Okay. This is why it's important to double check your work. Do I have links for other teams? No, we're literally troubleshooting this live. No, I don't have anything else finished. No, I don't have it. I started setting up LN stuff. Keyword started. Let me fix that issue now, by the way, before I forget that it needs to be fixed. But yeah, we are, I've been doing this off stream, so I've been doing a couple hours on this every night. Essentially. I need to fix all the depth scaling stuff too. Sorry. It's fine. It's easy to fix. Do we have zenless drops? We do have zenless drops. Wait, why is this one locked? Wait, why was this one correct? The entire... Whatever. Ugh, whatever. This is what you get for working on this stuff at 3 in the morning. But yeah. We are setting up for it. I want to... Yeah. So this block here is the character's final stats. This is the final stat output. This is a buff... This column here is where buffs go. So you can buff any individual stat for a character. This is substats. This is main stats down here. This is your base stats. You put these in and hopefully don't change them for the character. But whatever. And I've tried to label things as best as I can. If anyone wants to adopt this kind of my template, whatever. Even if people don't, it's useful for me to have everything labeled. So this is GUN. This isn't necessary. I just want to make it look pretty. Be gone, Stripe. Welcome back, Stripe. Okay. This is all assigned the correct row, right? Yep. Cool. We figured out rotations for this game. Working on it. Days is an important part of it. So if we go over here, we can have a damage in stun, damage out of stun. So damage out of stun or in stun here, damage out of stun here, total damage there, and days accumulated, which is this. Anomaly accumulated is something I need to do. But that requires data mine values that I just don't have yet. Also, let's get rid of the Ellen buffs and the Ellen base stats because we need to set this up for ZUN. But TLDR, we're getting set up. ZUN, your base stats are 7483, base def 601, base attack 919. Dodge attacks like Coletta's, dodge counter generate days. Yes, they do. Every attack generates days. And that gets multiplied with your impact to determine if enemies get stunned. Now, something we're going to have to implement is final impact and basic impact. Because Ching Yi buffs final impact, or Ching Yi's weapon buffs final impact. I was not prepared for that. I'm gonna have to set that up. What's the difference? I think we also have to set that up for all of the anomaly stats. That's something I have to fix. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to fix. Which sucks, but that's how it is. Genshin Impact, buh. Yeah. This is also all final, by the way. I guess this does matter. So let me label it correctly. Yeah, I will need to set that up for Chingy. You think they use build-up rate instead of final and... Yeah, they do. And only proficiency is the one that I need, basic and final for, though. Which sucks, but whatever. Dub engine. What am I doing here? What is the effective for W engine? Riot suppressor, Mark 6. Crit rate 15, launching EX special. Grants the equipper 8 charge stacks, up to maximum of 8 stacks. Basic attack deals ether damage, increases the skill's damage by 35%. So basic, 35. Dash, actually 0. Attribute, it doesn't give attribute bonus. Wow, I'm surprised. So we just get 10% from that. We'll have to set up Nicole's buffs in a moment. We're not getting any crit damage buffs. Actually, her ascension stat is crit damage, isn't it? Ooh. Just base 5 rate. Base. Oh, I did that. Good for me. Yippee. Base impact of 90. That does matter. Her anomaly mastery is default 92. Her anomaly proficiency is default 93. Okay. There's also energy stuff. Yeah, but energy isn't used for damage yet, so we don't have to worry about that. It may be a problem. We have to reverse implement it, or we may have to implement it later, but right now, it's not a problem, so don't worry about it. Right now, no one uses it as an offensive stat. Ambi? I'm sorry, what? Bruh. Frick Ambi. All my homies hate Ambi. Frick. Oh, that sucks. This is gonna be Nicole. Ambi's cool. Not cool to me. Boom, 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 boom. Frig me? Frig you! She's your only stun character. Jeez. Okay, Ambi, what are your talent values? Or not Ambi, Nicole. Actually, let me do this real quick. Zhu Yuan is unsatisfying. Okay then. Number 1 Zhu Yuan hater here. Or number 1 Zhu Yuan hater. All right, Nicole, what is up with you, by the way? Nicole, talk to me about yourself. Nicole, what is your assist? Do you have a defensive assist? Or do you have an evasive assist too? I actually don't know. Does she have a defensive assist? She does have a defensive assist. Wow. Okay, I need to make room for that. Wow, good for her. Range character with a defensive assist. Who knew? Briefcase OP. Talent, it does 0 talent damage. But it does daze, which is the important thing. Melee equals defensive. Nicole is not a melee character. Is she? She's the diamond. She is the ring. She is the treasure. A little bit tricky. True. The heavy is 5, 2, 4, 7. What's the order for this? Effective attack damage. Yeah, okay. This is what damage type is this? Shit, dodge? Yeah. This is assist. Fill. This is special. This is chain. And this is anomaly. Corruption for character 2. Nicole does do defensive assist with their suitcase. Nice. Hey. And what did I decide? I decided I wanted this in red. So now we do it again for Instun. Actually, I need to get the days build up. And then days stuff. Days percent. This is just going to end up being days build up. And eventually we'll add anomaly to the mix. Eventually we'll be able to track anomaly once more places have the information we need publicized. Eventually we'll be able to track it. So we'll be tracking days, anomaly, and damage. Sigh. It'll end up looking like this when everything is said and done. And we're gonna use a third color for anomaly. Something like that. There you go. For now, we can leave the days alone. I'll have to add it, but for now, we'll leave it alone. We'll just do damage first. Yeah, for now, we can leave it alone. But yeah, eventually that will be a problem, or will be something we have to do. So copy, paste it down here. This is now Instun. Chain. What are we doing in stun? Just the chain, Lamau. Just the chain. But yeah, the anomaly buildup, this is where it would be important. Damage out of stun. Damage in stun. Total. This would be this value. This is TBD for now. Cool. Does this sheet make sense? Does this... I actually need to know. Does this communicate information in a readable way for chat? Does this work as a template? Does any of this make sense? You get it? Cool. Because you better get used to seeing it. Looks sensical? I'd rather it look susical. Final days counter, there is. That's what this is. This is the total days. We'll have to figure out what the target is, but for now we're just tracking days accumulated. Because that determines the amount of hits we do in the stun, or out of stun anyway. Because we're basically going to be attacking until the enemy is stunned, and that's where the rotation ends. Because in theory, once the enemy stops being stunned, that's the end of the rotation. Because in theory, you can kind of, sort of, not really, do everything again exactly the same. Glueless. You can't, but shush. Let me run with this oversimplification. For the sake of simplicity, that's how we're looking at things. Yeah, for the sake of simplicity, that's how we're going to be looking at this stuff. That is also pretending like you have your ult every stun state, which is inaccurate. Which is very inaccurate. We may end up doing like half an ult for this stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. I do want to keep things consistent. What is this? Anomaly build up and anomaly applied. Thank you. And I picked this color. So damage is red, days is yellow, anomaly is green here. And then the stripe indicates which character this is in this tab. So we need this color to match with the stripe. That's how we know we're in the right place. Whew. Cool, cool. XDD time. XDD time. XDD. DDX. We set up a base sheet for Chingy. Did I already close it? I might have already closed it. So something that I've been doing in the background, or as we do stuff, is I've been filling out these basic sheets. So this has a bunch of the characters already set up just by themselves. So it makes it easier to implement the stuff into the final one, or into the team DPS one for now. Because I wasn't sure how much stuff, what would end up sticking and what's temporary. The Robussy? Yes, the Robussy. And I'm using pictures to, again, help have everything labeled. Labels are important. Did you know labels are really important? It's really important to be able to know what you're looking at and not get confused. Even if you make the sheet, it's still important to have labels. Organized TC, not my streamer, real. I forgot to get the fucking days values. Shit. Shit. I forgot to get the actual final days values. Oops. That's fine. Yes, this is correct. Okay. Oh, this got dank real. This got real dank real fast. Let me. Thank you. Yeah, this got real dank real fast. Chingy has a lot of talent values. And the labeling matters. Bruh. If we're doing things on Google Sheets, it better be labeled correctly. Because at this point, it's actually going to be posted, and people will be able to check it. So it better be labeled correctly to actually make that an easier process. Ugh. Character development. Needing to have things labeled. I would never. I would. Not my streamer. Anyway. This is our EX, this is our chain. This needs to be red. Cool. Bolds here, here, here. Bold on this, this, and this. Cool. Okay. And now repeat it again for Inston. The Kineek average? I don't know. Kineek is shockingly similar, team-wise, he's shockingly similar to Risley. He plays like the exact same teams as Risley. It's not exactly interesting, but it's noteworthy. It's noteworthy that he's using the exact same teammates as recently. So it may be safe to assume you'll face a lot of the same issues team-wise. Wait, did I use the wrong values? Fuck. See, this is why things are labeled. I need a color break for the fucking stun and the not stun. Ugh. Wait, no. This was correct. Wait, shit. Fix. No, this was correct the entire time. I'm stupid. Okay. I need to add a break here. Anyway. Bangboo. Nicole. Zion. Bangboo. Chingy, Nicole. I need to fix the way Days is set up right now. Anyway, unfortunately. I do need to change how Days is set up here. But for now, it's fine. Run the game, I'll see you on YouTube. Nice. This also means we'll be able to do Jane. Jane's really dependent on freaking anomaly stuff, which means we have to get the anomaly stuff, but for now, we can work with it. For now, we can work with it. Where were the talent values for these characters? That's Jiyuan, that's Jane. Did I lose Qingyi? Did I accidentally close Qingyi? No, I did not. Yes, I did. Qingyi was 51. I remember. Is there an idea for Jane teams? Yep. The problem with calcing Jane teams is we need to know exact values for anomaly stuff, which we don't. So, yeah, that's the issue with that. I also actually need to fix how Impact is set up. Sorry. So let me do that. Let me do that now since it's important. Bangboo. Okay. Damage formula. We're gonna go over here to Impact. Okay. So we're gonna move this down. This is gonna be... Actually, no. Okay, so we need... I need you moved down one. This is gonna be base impact. This is gonna be basic impact, and this is gonna be final impact. And then I have to do this for anomaly proficiency as well. Which means I probably technically need to tear this out and redo this as well, but it's fine for now. Color code, please. Purple, pink, or magenta, red, green, white text, base impact, GUN, impact. Nicole, impact. Genshin Impact. Bangboo Impact. Okay, you are referencing this. Space Impact, yep. And then final impact is the value above times any times itself times any buffs. Plus, not, it's the value above plus itself times final impact. Bruh. Retail CG and stats. You times or plus yourself times ZUN stats. Final impact. Thank you. And this needs to be dragged over, and then the ZUN just gets changed out. Is there a way to lock cell color? Oh, whatever. It's not a hassle to fix, whatever. So this gets changed to, oh! No, this gets changed over to Nicole. This gets changed over to Qingyi. And this gets changed over to Bangboo. Bangboo. So now this should be also this needs to be changed to be the final impact stat. So let me quickly do that in all the stats pages. Semi-important. Okay. So now if I do this, I can say 18 here. And then the final impact will multiply that by another 18. Fuck. L24. What's the matter? What's the K24, that's why. Wait, is this all wrong then? K, oh. I forgot to lock the cells. Shit, is this all broken then? No, I remember to lock this one, okay. Did you know locking cells is important? Who knew? Who knew locking cells was so important? No idea. Again, this is part of organization and why it's important. Again, this is why organization matters and is important. So I actually need to do anomaly separately as well. Yeah, I need to add anomaly to the stat block here. Anomaly. For base. Anomaly. Proficiency. I'll grab base mastery as well. We'll worry about this later. We don't have to do it right now. This is something we can do later. This is something we don't have to do now, but yeah, you get the idea. Buh, you get the idea. Very buh. I want to check that this is set up correctly. Okay. Cool. I will eventually need to do basic def and final def. I actually have that set space for that already, so that's fine. Thoughts about the rat? Is she good? She seems really good. I like the rat. Starting days. Okay, first hit multiplier days. Very simplified, please. Translate. $35, 7, 83, 8, 124, 22, 4, 160.2, 308, 0.1, 186, 8, 308, 355, 8. So this is imbalance ratio 38 on the dash attack, and the dodge counter 366. Assist. Quick assist, which is unimportant, but whatever. 201. Heavy. This seems incorrect. Whatever. That seems incorrect. I'll just say it seems incorrect. Special. Kind of sus. Special base, which you're never gonna do. And the EX. Chain, which you're never gonna do. Out of stun, but whatever. You actually will sometimes. Does matter, but who cares? 3.135% for ultimate. 646% imbalance ratio. Will this be a percent, please? So you are days times hit times final impact. Lock that cell, please. And you are the sum of all of these. Cool. So that's how you track days build up. Yep, that's how you track days build up. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Okay, so Jingyi has an attack conversion. Her attack is equal to min 800. Is it 800? It's 800, right? 600. 600 or her final impact times six. Wait, it's supposed to be min. What? Six, comma, 600. Why is this maxing out at 600? She doesn't have that much impact. What? Excuse me? Yeah, excuse me? What's the matter with you? Ding donk. The fuck's the matter with Min? Comma 0? Yeah, what the fuck? Is it not recognizing this time 6? Oh, 100. Oops. Yeah, 100. Wait. Each point of impact. If it's higher than 120, each point increases by 6. Its attack power can only be increased by up to 600. Is this each point above? Here's a question. Is this each point above? I'm gonna guess it's each point above. And if it's not, that's easy to fix. Because I really don't know. I really don't know. Because by default, she has like 130. She's 136 impact by default. 93. 94. 1.2. 55. Base stats again. I had these. Like, yeah, whatever. Oh, here they are. Her dub engine is 60 damage percent. And it assists in her final impact as what it gives final impact. How much final impact does it give? It gives S rank, impact 0.7. That's 30. Gonna get 18. Plus 0.6. Impact main stat. Am I missing something? Why are we missing impact? Are we missing a bunch of impact? Yeah, question mark? Are we missing a bunch of impact? What did we do before? Yeah, it's really hard to get over 200 impact. Am I crazy, or is it really difficult to have over 220 impact? Am I crazy, or is it almost impossible to have over 225 impact? Question mark. Am I the crazy one? Does she get extra impact from a passive that I'm missing? No, she doesn't. No, impact is not a substat, it's only a main stat. And the impact main stat is working correctly, right? No, it's not. That would do it. That would be the missing impact. Oops. Yeah, that would do it. So I'm going to remove this reference and change that to that. Oh, oops. There we go. Yep, that would do it. I forgot to hook up the main stat. Bravo, me. Good job, me. I know what I'm doing. Glueless. This is how we end up catching bugs. It's fine. It's fine. This is how we catch bugs. Wait, substats aren't hooked up either. There is no substat, that's fine. There is. Oh, thank God. Wait, why is this reference like a K? Huh? E? It should be a D. See, yeah. Whew. Number Fudd trying to catch Bugs Bunny. True. Yeah, I will also have to rework the way anomaly proficiency is handled. Bangboo. Yeah, that is something that it will have to be normal or done. Wait a sec. AP, final AP, and then AP bonus. Anyway, I think we're set up. Anyway, I think we're done. Cool. So, here's the thing about Qingyi that we need to talk about. When Qingyi launches Finishing Blow in normal attack, Drunken, Flowers, Moon, and Clouds and hits the enemy, 5 layers of bind are applied with a maximum of 20. Each layer of bind increases stun multiplier by 4%. Each time a charge attack is launched by her normal attack, the Finishing Blow applies an additional layer of bind. When the target recovers from the imbalance state, the bind layer is reset. So how long does this take to stack? Can we... I assume this is a team that will be able to max it out, so it might not be a big deal. I don't know. Anyway, that would make it 4% times 20. So that would just make that 80% on every character stun bonus. Which is massive, by the way. Which is... That actually makes Lycon look bad. Her Wenjin gives the impression she'll hit top. Yeah. Her Wenjin does. Totally understand you can... Totally understand. I understand everything. Understands nothing. Okay, what buffs does Nicole apply now? Anyway, what buffs does Nicole apply? It's 25% Death Shred, or 40% Death Shred. Yeah, her core passive is 40% Death Shred. Nicole also does other stuff. Crit rate, 15. You can buy Lucy? Yes, you should buy Lucy. She also buffs, specifically... All squad members deal 25% more ether bonus ether damage. Yes, that's what it is. That's 25%. Zhu Yuan also has a passive, or her, she has a dub engine. Where's her dub engine? Or Wenjin. right guard. Is this not? No, this is not what I'm looking. Oh, what did the vault? Sorry, steel cushion. The vault. No, the vault. So I need the vault. Damage percent 24. Shiyu. You're not going to do that here. You're not going to do that here. You are going to do that here. You are going to do that. You are not going to use this here or this. You're not definitely not going to do that. Chain all, yep. EX. I guess you're going to try to use a EX there. Is GUN future proof? What does that mean? It doesn't really mean anything to me. I'm sorry. What I can tell you is GUN is the only ether attack character right now. I don't know if that matters. I don't really know how much element matters. So take or leave that. Also, her Wenjin is a crit damage main stat. I need to do that. Right suppressor gives 48 crit damage. Her set also gives her how much? What do you get from drive discs? Chaotic metal. Crit damage increases by 20. And then an additional 5.5 for 8 seconds, stacking 6 times when any character triggers corruption. Triggers corruption's additional damage. This effect farther increases by 5.5%, stacking up to fixed 6 times. Repeated triggers reset the duration. What, Bangboo? You have Lucky Boo already. Go do the event. This is not going to be max stacked. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You are not going to consistently have this thing max stacked. She eats Bangboo. Bangboo. She also has special damage percent in stun, which I need to... That's something I'll need to do. When attacking stunned enemy, she gets 80 damage percent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. Sucks. Yep, that sucks. We're gonna have to add another modifier. It's vulnerability, it's not damage percent. You mean res shred? What is vulnerability another modifier? What are you talking about? What? What? You're saying it's a separate modifier. Okay. It's the damage taken modifier. Interesting. Zen. Is this hooked up? I hope this is hooked up. It is. Wow. It is hooked up. Good for her. This will probably have to be half an ult. For now. Implies, yeah. I have it implemented as written. So that's fine. I have no idea where I have that set up, but I have it set up. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Shiyu does a lot of damage when enemies are stunned. But I have to add stun damage percent. How can I bootstrap this in? How can I do this in a lazy way? Yep, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Where's the attribute bonus being picked? C17. Plus points. 4. Thank you. Specifically when stunned, she has a separate active attack multiplier. Pog. GUN. Cool. Interesting. Ooh. Interesting stuff. Okay, I like Zhiyuan. I like Chingy too, actually. This is 9,000. You get 9. Yeah, this is 9,000 days. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I like Chingy too. ZU. We actually kind of need to do 2 of these. Yeah, we actually need to do 2 of those. Actually, you need to do 3 of those. Cool. Genie has good damage. She does with her She does with her Wenjin. Yeah, she has good damage with her Wenjin. Cool. Now we need to figure out how to do a summary page. Yeah, now we need to figure out how to do a summary page. Oh boy. How do we do a summary page for this? Yeah, how do we do a summary page for this game? What is the best place to start? Memes. Okay, but besides memes. The answer is memes. I'm looking for a specific meme. Hold the phone, I'm looking for a very specific meme. Okay. Bangboo. That's canon. Or to Starlight. We can actually do weapon comparisons now. Give me a moment. Weapon comparison? Oh, this sheet isn't set up for weapon comparisons, Lamau. This isn't set up to do weapon comparisons. That's not what this is actually practical for. But we can do it. We just have to make a lot of copies if we want to have stuff saved. Oh well. Bangboo. I did set up the Bangboo. Bangboo. Yeah, we did Shiyu. These accumulators are correct. Are we gonna calc Jane? Good question. Calc the rat? Bruh. Do you know how hard it is to do the rat? We don't know what anomaly buildup is. We don't know what her anomaly buildup rate is. Do you know how difficult that is? Bruh. Weapons are insanely specific. There's not many options anyway, basically. Rat plus Grace equals viable? Yeah, basically. Okay, Bangboo. Bangboo. The bullies. Actually, this is not set up in a correct way. Okay, so total damage and stun. Out of stun. Actually. Yeah, I know what we're doing. Stun build up. Cool. Bangboo. Can I use this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, good enough. Bangboo. Yeah, I have no idea how long this stuff takes. I have no idea what the rotation length is for this game, but whatever. We got the damage numbers. Who's playing the joke? It's a pregnancy test. She's pregnant. She's having a kid. That's the joke. We assume 30 seconds? I don't know. I didn't fucking calculate Nicole's days. Sorry. Actually, Chingy isn't gonna use her chain. Get rid of that. We're not chaining. We're not doing any damage in stun, actually. Fix it. Nicole is gonna do the chain. Is someone gonna make me calc ether boo? I don't wanna. You can't make me. You can't make me calc ether boo. You can't do it. You can't. You can't do it. You can't force me. Oh, so this is going to be TTS. Days. Cool. How's Shiyu on look? Honestly, really good in stun. She does more damage than Ellen in stun. Genuinely, she does. She does more damage than Ellen in stun. It's true. Wait, it's true. She does more damage than Ellen in stun. Is this with Chingy's weapon? Yeah, this is with Chingy's dub engine. Ellen washed. Useless. What am I even using her for? Cool. Now we would also want to finish this for Ellen as well. Is Chingy Ellen support? Chingy is a electric stun character. She is primarily going to be very useful for Ziyuan and Ziyuan and yeah, Anton and Jane. She's gonna be played in a lot of places. I'd expect. I'd expect her to be playing a lot of places. What team are we gonna be looking at for the Rat Queen XDD? Probably Grace, Seth, and Jane. And we will also look at Chingy instead of Grace. Jane XDD. I was just supporting ZUN. Okay, wait, they have a playlist in game? Yeah. There's an in-game playlist. How's she supporting ZUN? Because she has a bigger stun multiplier than... Stun state multiplier than Lycon. That's it. She's just a better stunner. She's kind of just a better stunner than Lycan. It doesn't even have anything to do with cop resonance. Made resonance. Also, you play with Rena? Yeah, you could also play with Rena. Event right up the character. Power creeping stand. Oh yeah. Jane is literally better Piper. Boo. The biggest difference between Ambi and Chingy stun wise, 80% stun multiplier. Chingy also probably does more damage. Whatever. Boom. Ugh. A7 passives. Oh, you are the link for yours. I'll go through it. Where are you, Lucy? Sure. Senshi. Let's see. Here, Lucy. When I'm chatting on Discord, I should pull out the window. Oh. I do when it's something interesting. Here, Vomfi, check this out. What do you think, Vomfi? Did we cook? I need to compress resin on Genshin. It's about to be capped. I think it might already be capped, actually. Hold up. Where DPS? Oh, I don't know what it is yet. Oh, I don't know what it is. Yeah, oops. Four piece either set, two piece woodpecker. Yep, that's the one. It's not the fact that it's 5 million that's impressive. It's the fact that of that 5 million, 4 million is in the stun window. Bruh. She just is stun. She's just a stun DPS. Bruh. She's just a stun DPS. We'll have to subtract some ult. You'll probably end up only doing half an ult. But yeah, you get the idea. What's on Qingyi versus Zhu Yuan dub engine? Zhu Yuan's dub engine is going to be a lot more impactful. Zhu Yuan's dub engine is going to be a lot more impactful and arguably a lot more important. All right, let's play Honkai Star Rail. You ask questions about Mulaney? Go for it. Go for it. She wants a film where people turn into Bangboo. Bangboo. Which one of these do you think the person turns into a Bangboo? Enter the Hollow? No. Maybe. Don't touch. Small body, big crisis. One day, Bob woke up as a Bangboo. What? Bangboo. My life has a Bangboo. Thanks, Honkai. Get back to work. The lore reveals Bangboo are humans too. Bangboo are people? Bangboo. Notorious Hunt. Weekly rewards. Done. Season. What is a season mission? Wait, what is a season mission? Wait, what is this? What? Wait, what? What is a season mission? I did say 9 out of 9. Weeklies? What? Challenges. Weekly rewards. Season missions. What is a season mission? It's not that. It's not that. It's under Notorious Hunt. It's those weekly challenges. Do I have to do it 9 times? Wait. Wait, if I do it 9 times, do I get Denny's? Hold the fuck. Hold the phone. No. No, I got it. It says 9 out of 9. It's bottom left. Oh. Sad. Sad. Wait, why would that say 9 out of 9, but the other one would say 0 out of 3? What? Shouldn't this be... Whatever, man. That should be consistent. That should be consistent. That should really be consistent. 0 out of 3, 9 out of 9. This is inconsistent, Wind. Inconsistent. Inconsistent. Ah! It's fine. You got the 0399. Why can't it be 09? Why doesn't it start at max? Why does one go forwards and the other goes backwards? Whatever. It is consistent. Skate parkage. You left all the mind power. Bruh. Well, we are successfully set up to start sheeting at least. We have 300 Denny. Season mission also account your rating in combat. Cool. Mission complete. You have 3.4 million Denny? How? How? I got 1.8 mil. All right. Let's start with this. Let's start with this. Denny's are infinite, and then you sort of level up characters to 50, yeah. What does leveling Bangboo cost Denny? Bangboo. Let's start with this. What is a disconnect? Res. Res. 60%. But it's limited to safety boo. Why is Bangboo rate 1%? What? Yeah, whatever. Here's my sheet if I want to have a look at it. I am not interested. Same result. Okay. Which formula is off? No, cause. Whew. I have to make sure that def is correct. I have to make sure that dev is correct. Bangboo. Bangboo. True Bangboo. This is the damage percent one, right? Yes. C17 is basic bonus, yes. Okay. 0.4, yep. Shiyu. Yeah, I have to make sure that this formula's right. Stun multiplier. Is that? There is no stun multiplier on this damage. Yeah. Yeah. Hurt multiplier. Correct. Damage taken. Correct. Correct. Stun bonus, yeah, special. I just want to know if my def multiplier is correct here. Yeah, I think I want to know if my def multiplier is correct. Do I have any tips for talent skills? Impact characters that need their primary impact method leveled, which is generally defensive assist into EX special. So you would want to level the special and the assist for any stun characters. Attack characters like Ellen need their normal attack and their special attack, and technically their chain leveled. Those are the most important things for Ellen. But Ellen technically also just kind of wants all of her stuff leveled. You could also just level everything on Ellen. Supports like Sokaku technically only get value from their core skill, but you can level her talents to help her do damage or inflict more days. Lucy does not get her buff from her core skill. It is on her special attack, so you would have to level just the special attack for Lucy. Anomaly characters kind of don't really care about their values, but it's a good idea to level some of them a little bit. But feel free to be cheap on those ones. Feel free to get cheap on those ones. That's a pretty decent TLDR. Yeah. Will we get a red Oni? Maybe. Makes sense. Buh. I don't have like an extra 0 somewhere, do I? I don't happen to have an extra 0 somewhere. Causing everything to do double the damage, do I? Yeah, I do. Oops. Which one am I using? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. No, that's not using that. No, it is. Times I. 20. So that's incorrect. I can fix that. I can actually get rid of that for now. Okay. Cool. Resistance, cool. Ah. Did find an issue. Ooh. Still 3 mil. Yeah, I have to consult the formula for TAF. It might not be right. I gotta consult that. ZZZ damage. Okay, outgoing, base, damage taken, def, res, stun. Crit. Def. Level coefficient over level coefficient plus effective def. Effective def equals target def. 1 minus pen ratio minus flat pen. Target def equals base def. Target def times 1 plus def percent minus def reduction plus flat def. Target base def times 1 plus def minus def reduction plus flat def. Need to check if this is correct. Drive. Bangboo. This should be a copy of level. Okay, so enemy def. Is there an enemy def percent that I'm missing? No. Valid def multiplier. Damage taken, final multiplier. What's the multiplier? Final multiplier should be. Ether. Oh, days. Questioning. Target def -1. Level coefficient, effective def. Effective def is target def. Target def equals target def plus any def buffs that enemies have. Do enemies innately have def buffs? They're not basic, but an additive multiplier? Uh-huh. Why is def multiplier 60%? 18 pen. Oh. Lame. Okay, so this would be that. Okay. Plus 3.5. Okay. Apparently this is how her weapon works? Question mark? Question mark. Plus 0.35. Very question mark. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's check def. Okay, let's check def. 40% of shred. £18. There is no way you can apply it 40% globally, 5% of the time. Yes, I know. You can form a stun window. It is 3.5 seconds. from the final hit.
Just じゃあトヤに稼ぎ時だわ。
Let me check this. If I should enable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 4, 5. Boo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, about 5. Yeah, you can also reapply that. You can also reapply that if you have the energy during the stun window, because it does trigger chain assist or quick assist. If it is a big enough deal, you can reapply it, and then just do a couple less normal attacks. Because you don't exactly have the normal attacks to go around in the first place for ZUN. So that's fine. Does it extend? It's from the final hit, so technically, yeah. 3.5 from the final hit. I don't have corruption stuff set up. I need to get the values from data mine for anomaly buildup. I was hoping someone would host those on a server or on a database, but nope, not available yet. Yeah, I am. Just want to make sure that the def multiplier, as long as the formulas are correct, assumptions or whatever, easily changed. 40% def shred. Coal plus ambi. With ambi, hold on. Ambi, I have 2.4 with 2 and 3s, 1 special, 1 chain, half an ult. Let me take away the corruption, and no corruption. This is your rotation. Oh, you're saying your whole rotation. Again, very cool. I'm more interested in making sure that formulas are correct. We can talk about assumptions later, because those are easily fixed. I want to make sure there's not a core underlying issue besides that. Which is why I was asking to see if we could have the same result with the same assumptions. I can just copy this, though. We get the same death bolt. Okay. Okay, what is this? Enter battle. Chain. 1, 2, 3. None of that. Okay, none of this. And then you are doing enhanced basic. Why do you have her ultimate skipping basic 1? Is this a mechanic that I'm not aware of? Or is that a typo? That's a typo. You're doing fizz normals. We're gonna ignore that for now. N1. A dodge counter. You have to do assault 1. You cannot go into suppression without assault 1. Okay. Assist follow-up. Quick assist. A dodge counter. That is still different, which is, again, what I want to figure out why. 600 out of stun, 2 mil in stun. Here's what I have for that. Anything in between off field is during stun window. You don't have stun multiplier. Okay, that would do it. Cool. Hey, you're pretty sure third basic uses 3 bullets? That would be an issue. Bruh, from testing in her trial. That would be a big issue. Okay, then. The full rotation is 5. Interesting. Okay. I will need to fix that then. A charge boss attack will interrupt her. So, hold on 1 second. Let me finish my dailies. Cool. Her third basic is 3 separate bullets. So it's just 3 attacks. Okay, interesting. So this would be 5. Normally, ice domain set efficient to farm. Yeah. There's a 6th hidden basic, which isn't mentioned in her kit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The extra anomaly build up. But I don't have the anomaly build up data yet, so it's unimportant. It's unimportant because I'm not tracking it yet. It's just the N1 for each bullet, yeah. Do I need the anomaly data? Yes. Ideally for every character. It would also be a great help if you knew enemy stun HP and actual enemy HP. We think enemy HP for Shiyu 7 is 3.3 mil, but that is working with a lot of assumptions. And stun HP should end up being about the robot on critical Shiyu 6, I think, is about 11k stun HP or days HP, and the Thanatos is about 6.6k. That is the assumption. I don't know how correct that is. That's the assumption I've been working with. It's 6,000. Yeah. 6,200. Average? That's not correct. That's not... enemies in Shiyu have higher stun HP They have a stun HP modifier. Just with their actual HP. Or as well as their actual HP. You're not talking about Shiyu? Okay, I'm talking about Shiyu because it's the actually important thing. We don't have to... Okay. We don't have to optimize for your weeklies. Anything that stands out for Qingyi, yeah, if you give her field time, she has an 80% stun damage multiplier. Dualahan, okay, I was talking about Thanatos and Guard Mark III, but there you go. Guardian Mark III, I think is his name. We'd need to look at the files, yeah. How does Zhu Yuan signature core skill work? Her signature adds 35% to each normal attack. Apparently, it's just a direct talent damage increase, which is really nice when she's level 50 and you can't have her max talents. So that's potentially very good. And makes her weapon really convenient and kind of easy to build. Or kind of easy to use right now. It'll also give her a bunch more damage up front. So that's nice stuff. Yeah, that's really nice stuff. Is Grace super important to pair with another anomaly character, or can she run as a solo? She can. I've played it. I've actually used it to clear. I've done Lucy, Rena, Grace. It's primarily good when enemies are in a somewhat ungroupable AoE and when the enemies are all electric weak. It is playable. The problem with... Okay, like... Core problem. It's hard to recommend to teams that aren't freaking Ellen. This is not exactly an equal damage difference. Some of that is because of this Ellen getting 70 damage % from the limited blessing, from the essentially blessing right now. But it really does feel like there's only one good character in the game right now. At least one good DPS in the game right now. The arguably second best DPS in the game right now is Ellen's support being played as a DPS. Ugh. Zhu Yuan should hopefully address some of those concerns. Hopefully, Zhu Yuan can address that. The keyword is hopefully, but we can hope. Ugh. So yeah, it'll work for now. I don't know how long that will like hold up, but it works. Hope we'll be able to tell more, I guess, as we just do more calcs. Yeah, I guess as we just do more stuff. Yeah, the more we do, the more we'll know. So that'll be nice. Yep. Basically. Yep, basically. I'll have to finish Ellen stuff. I got lazy. I didn't finish. But yeah, I'll have to finish that. Basically. Arlecchino's burst reset her elemental skill cooldown without resetting her bond of life for one update or for 2 days. Yeah, for 2 days, you could use her elemental burst to reset her elemental skill cooldown without resetting bond of life. Is Anton? I was just explaining that it's a bit frustrating that it feels like there's only one good team. I don't find Anton spectacular. I find him functional. I find Anton functional. Solidly functional character. No, solidly functional character. Essentially. Do I think it might be an investment issue? No, because the same investment is scuffed on everything. There's a pretty big difference right now. It just feels like a pretty big difference right now. What have I found to be an effective way to get investigator locks? That's XP. The actual effective way is to do all the hard mode story quests. If you've already done those, then you're shit out of luck. Events are really good. Make sure you buy out the limited time shops at the outpost. Yeah, the outpost, the limited shop there. The battle pass is very effective. Spending $10 is a pretty effective way to get that spent. It sucks to say, but it is true. Do a lot of Hollow Zero coins shop, yeah. Only chapter 1, the other ones give you disc currency. Oh, it was disc currency. Okay. It was disc XP, that's right, thank you. You forgot hard mode existed? Yeah. Mood. Would I save for 5-star weapon or turn impulse? W engines are very specific, and right now DPS checks are very aggressive. It's very easy to pull for a W engine with a character. It's very easy to pull for a W engine with a character right now, and it's probably the most recommendable, because the Ellen's constellations... Am I gonna get hate if I say they're not great? Pulling multiple Ellens seems like a bad idea. Am I gonna get hate if I say that? She gets bonus crit rate, which is nice. That's about it. This increases crit damage of her EX attack, which is nice as well. But it's just not the biggest increase in the world. It's just not the biggest increase. You are probably better off getting more characters in the future than multiple Ellens. In my opinion. 1 Ellen is all you need, yeah. 1 Ellen and her dub engine is probably a good idea right now. Zhu Yuan and her dub engine. Is Zhu Yuan go without Qingyi? You can use any stun character. You can use Ambi. You could probably use Kaleda. Should be fine. Is Lycon Shred that powerful? Kinda, yeah. It could also be a bit of Spill. Make sure your Ellen has her talents leveled, so that's important. Yeah. Basically. It feels very bad continuing to roll on Ellen dub engine once you already have Sokaku and Anton's at R5. Well, it really just depends what you're pulling for, doesn't it? Yeah, you have a much better build than me? Good for you. Here. Make sure in Shiyu you get extra 70 damage bonus for all of Ellen's damage. So she is doing extra damage in Shiyu. Bruh. Swapped. No. So make sure that the comparison is in the same environment, but you know. Oh, come on. Holy spill. I'm bad. I'm actually very bad at this game. Oh, that just fucked up. Oh well, it's fine. I wanted to have Sokaku's buff here. Or a full buff here. That sucks. Oh my god, Ellen. Please hit enemy. Please. Amazing. I'm very bad. That's how you play Shiyu while taking a bunch of unnecessary damage that you shouldn't be taking. Real. Pro tip. Sokaku didn't hit? Why? It's fanfare? True, it's fanfare. We're supposed to actually be done by now. If I didn't have skill issue, we would be done by now. Oh well. Oh well. Nah. I've completed it at tier 30. I've completed it at tier 30. It's fine. With just stun multipliers? Okay, that would be the difference. Cool. 20%? We're good? We're good. Cool. 4 HP. Yep. What? It was dead. How did... It was dead. We're assuming we get negative res at its full value? Yes. Is that known? It seems to be. Bruh. Bruh. That's fine. It's fine. If you're really good, you can actually get a stun there. It's very hard, though. I see it. If you have the right luck. Please dodge, Ellen. Okay, then. Not the attack I wanted you to dodge. This chamber, man. New Mach 12 dropped? Oh, I didn't even know. Cool. Why do we keep whiffing? Why do I keep whiffing? Why? Oh my God. It is a frustrating enemy. At least this encounter is set up to be very frustrating. Probably intentionally. She didn't... The fucking stack. From her... How? I wasn't paying attention. Thank you. We are not lined up. Nope. I forgot that hits twice. I forgot that one hits twice. Doesn't stack if you cancel too early. She should. Yeah, no, she does. We just got hit a bunch. And she whiffed. Otherwise, we would have killed this guy by now. Thanks, Ellen.
掃除するから。早く。はいはい、続けます。
Thanks, Freeze. A little late on that one. It's fine though.
どいて。
安心してくれ。
ほらいい。離れてよ。いくよー。掃除するから。面倒。押し流されろ。めんどいのが。じゃあね。
お使いいたします。
That sucks.
いい噛み合わせ。
Yeah, you get the idea. You don't have the ult up every stun. You just won't have your ult up every stun. That is not quite how it works. Cool. But yeah. Mulan video. At this point, we'll wait for her to be nerfed. I know what I want to do with it. I know exactly what I want to do with it. Here, you want to do it now? Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Mulani. Niagara's Nightmare, second half? Oh yeah, like, I don't have a good second half. That's the problem. We don't have a good second half. Like, look at this. 230. 550. 550. Absurd. Not the mercy of cop. Absurd. Bruh. You sure enjoy the battle for 6 minutes? Yeah, it's not frustrating at all. It's not frustrating at all. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, if you play a little better, you can get a stun at the start. Cool stuff. Dodge for 6 minutes straight. Easy dodges. All right, that's enough Zenless. We're doing Genshin. Cool. Cool. Explain what I'm doing gameplay-wise and Excel-wise. Well, ask me next time we're playing Zenless. We're done with Zenless now. We are now done with Zenless. Alright, Mulani. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. What are we doing? Let me pull up my Excel stuff real quick. And let me open Genshin as well. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Flashbang, flashbang. What do we need to have set up to talk about this? Do I have any tips for Shiyu Critical 7? Player top side as fast as you possibly can, so you can dog drag your second side. You're looking for sub 3, so you can get a 6-minute on bottom. That's the tip. Rich dailies, thank you.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
What is Mulan's best team? Probably unreleased characters. You want the real answer? Probably a bunch of characters that haven't released yet. Okay. Mualani! Thank you for joining us today. We're talking about Mualani, Genshin Impact's next upcoming Hydro character. Scripted. What makes Mualani different than existing characters? It's actually pretty simple. Mualani is Genshin Impact's first forward vape DPS. She is the first full forward vape DPS. What does that mean in gameplay? It's pretty simple. Mualani is an incredibly underpowered character that is in bad need of buffs. For reasons I'm gonna explain right now. This should actually be at the front. Ah, fuck. Bruh. Editor's gonna work overtime. Oh well. It's fine, Kofium. So Mualani is Genshin's first forward vape DPS. She's in bad need of buffs because she has a lot of serious gameplay issues because of that design philosophy. Explaining Mualani gameplay is actually pretty simple. It is like if you were going to play Navia, but Navia didn't have normal attacks or an elemental burst. So all you could do is elemental skill, and when it's on cooldown, you can't do anything. You have a staring contest with the enemies. That is basically what Mualani gameplay looks like. So she does very few, 2 or 3 normal attacks per E skill to be specific. So she does very few attacks per rotation and per uptime. They hit for very big numbers, and she has mechanics to ensure that her hits hit. She is also a crit rate ascension with a set that gives her 40% crit rate to make sure that you do not crit fish her hits, or that you don't fail your crit. If you play Mualani with Sacrificial Jade, your minimum crit rate is 101% with 0 crit rate subs. Absolutely no crit rate subs, 101% crit rate. She cannot miss a crit with her best in slot 4-star weapon. Kinda pog. But yeah, that's one of the other issues, that you're gonna have a bunch of crit rate overcap with Sacrificial Jade, which is why a lot of people may prefer Widsith, which honestly kind of feeds into the fisherman nature and mechanics for Mualani. Is there a dog at the door? How's it going? How are you? Hey. You gotta get up. You gotta go up. The up tax. Get in the bathroom after. Up. Up. Come on. Hey. Come here. Up. Up. Okay, dog. You do what you want. What are people to see? Oh, okay. Hi, how are you? You want to talk about Mualani? How are you, Mr. Dog? Oh, how are you? Oh, what a good boy. Anyway. Where was I? We're talking about Mualani. Mualani, she's a fisherman. Widseth helps her fish more, which means her crits won't be guaranteed, but they will be doing big damage, especially when they crit. So her weapon options are pretty simple. Her 5-star weapon is called Surfing Time. It's very good. So you're going to use Surfing Time, you're going to use Sacrificial Jade, or you're going to use Widseth. The other options is there's a free-to-play craftable called the Ring of Saba. Ring of Saba, very good weapon. It gives you damage percent for the amount of HP you have. Mualani is a full HP scaling character. Pretty nice. There is an event weapon that is worse than Ring of Saba, so don't even worry about it. And also worse than R1 Widsith, so don't even worry about it. There is... Is that it? No. There's also Tome of the Eternal Flow, the Neuvillette weapon, which is a pretty good 4-star weapon. 16 HP percent and 88 crit damage is not bad. Pretty good 4-star weapon. Mualani's teams, because she's a 4-to-vape DPS, her teams are kind of complicated. You could play unreacted, but it's not really great. I don't recommend it. So things you're going to look at are burn vape, or just vape, or trying to set up for VV. As a Hydro character, Hydro Resonance is really impactful. Potential Hydro Resonance partners are Candace or Furina, or Mona. Mona is actually the most interesting one to me, because if you have C1 Mona, 15% Vaporize bonus is actually a really massive buff. It's kind of nice. Mona also has a short cooldown, so you can do the kind of quick rotations that Mualani wants. Oh, thanks, dog. You're interrupting me. Bruh. Thanks, dog. Now, we do have to talk about the elephant in the room plaguing both characters in 5.0. I want everyone to say it with me if you know at home. Xiangling is fucking awful. Bad character. Bad. Breaking both characters in 5.0. It's actually absurd. It is absurd. Bad character. You need to build a lot of ER on Xiangling. You can use Katane Crossspear. You can use Vavalance. You can use Engulfing Lightning. These are the workarounds for Xiangling's issues. The other workaround for Xiangling's issues is that you can do your rotations with Guoba. Guoba. Bro's a member of the team. Round of applause for Guoba. Our God who can't point in front of his face. Oh my God. We're gonna talk about it when we talk about Connect as well later. It's serious. Xiangling's a problem, man. These characters are so down bad for a better character or a better support option. It's a serious problem. What about Toma? You can't proc him. What about Dia? Cooldown too long. Pyro app too inconsistent. Requires hits. Bricks a bunch of teams because of that. What about Xinyan? Xinyan's Pyro app stops if her shield breaks. also her cooldown is too long anyway. Guoba is technically the best option. What a world. What a world. But anyway, we're talking about Burn Vape. Burn Vape are the easiest teams to play Furina in. This is primarily prevalent if you have Furina's first constellation and / or the Hyakaj Nasut. This is not a recommendation to pull the Hyakaj Nasut, but it is a mention that the weapon is very good for buffing EM, and Furina is a very good wielder of it. I know it is on banner. I don't recommend you recklessly pull for it, especially if you may want Emily on the second half. Emily is a really nice character for burn teams. How do I pitch Emily for Burn Vape? Let's put it like this. What if Nita did 4 times the damage unreacted? Kind of nice. Emily's a pretty good character. It's closer to 3 times, but you get the idea. Pretty nice. Good off-field damage dealer. Really useful to slot into teams, just getting some off-field damage. If you do... I did talk about Furina and how she is easiest for burn melt. You can use Baiju. You can use Prototype Amber Nahida. That's a lot of nice, consistent pyro wrap for vapes. If you're willing to get inconsistent and do something scuffed, or potentially scuffed, people will see the biggest numbers with Furina, Xiangling, Kazuha. It's what I will personally be trying first, because it gives the biggest numbers. I don't expect it to be practical or recommendable, especially if your Furina is not C1. But it will give you big numbers, so that's pretty cool. I would like to punch things for 1 million damage, please. Kind of pog. You can technically play a Bennett Xiangling team to help diversify your damage profile and deal with a lot of Xiangling's issues. You can also play a team such as Zhongli Kazuha Xiangling. You can also use Zhongli for Burn Vape. So you could do something like Emily, Zhongli, Xiangling. Pretty cool. Those are my general team recommendations for Mualani. I explained her gameplay. I want to explain her gameplay again, though, because I want to stress that despite Mualani doing essentially the most damage of any character in the game, she has so much clunk that she kind of has to do that much damage to be basically to validate her existence. Because then you get Eula if you have a lot of clunk and no damage. So you may think I am entirely joking when I say Mualani is awful in badly in need of buffs, but it's not entirely a joke. There's a lot of issues when your gameplay is stare the enemy in the face for 3 seconds and then hit them once. And then stare at them again. Technically, she has to hug enemies. So if the enemy plays keep away, like some of the Natlin bosses do, it can be problematic. If you're not willing to get near enemies, it's problematic. One of the things that is not problematic for Mualani is missing her attack. Very thankfully. She has an AoE mechanic called missiles. Yes, it's called missiles, or Sharky missiles, I think is the technical term. Let me look. Mualani, Splish Splash Wave Chaser. Wave momentum marked as prey. No, shark missiles. She fires shark missiles at opponents that have been marked as prey. So when she fires shark missiles at opponents that have been marked as prey, so she will only fire shark missiles if her normal attack hits one enemy and does not hit any other enemy. By the way, her normal attack and shark missiles have no hitbox. They are purely single target. She can only hit one enemy with the shark bite. So any enemy that she brushed against or that she hugged while charging will be hit by a shark missile, since they did not get hit by the shark bite. The shark missile does the damage of the shark bite at a declining rate for the amount of enemies hit. The maximum damage decrease is 24% at 3 opponents. At 2 opponents, it is a 14% decrease. This is not damage percent, it is just minus 14% damage. For when there are 2 enemies that are marked as prey. Yes, those are Mulaney's mechanics. That's what Mulaney's gameplay is. Talked about her issues, talked about her gearing. She has a new artifact set. It's her best artifact set, bar none. Farm it when she releases. Talk about her constellation. We can talk about her constellations real quick. Mulaney's C1 increases the damage of her first normal attack by 75% HP scaling. Her normal attacks, at talent level 10, have roughly 130% HP scaling per fully charged attack. So adding an extra 75 to that first hit, really impactful. It's also upfront damage if you don't want to do... If you do a quick snap and then do 2 charges with her elemental skill. So that's super useful. Her C2 starts her with 2 charges of her normal attack ability. It charges up to 3. So if you brush against enemy once, it's 3. You can instant launch, max charge. Combos really well with C1. C2 also has an uptime extension. The practicality of the uptime extension, whether or not it makes you do 3 or 4 full charges, is currently unknown, but 3 charges is my safe assumption. 4 charges is a lot more damage, but you also have to spend time to get it. C3 is her elemental skill. It does buff her normal attack, because her normal attack scales off her elemental skill talent, but it is normal attack damage. Her C4 is 200 damage percent for her elemental burst. Her elemental burst does half the damage of her normal attack. Moving on. C5. Her elemental burst will still do half the damage of her normal attack. Her C6 adds the C1 HP scaling to every hit and gives her 5% crit rate and 10% crit damage on her normal attacks. I have a hot take about her C6. It doesn't do anything. I think they could have done something really cool and introduced some kind of overkill mechanic. Because when you're doing C6 R5 Mualani damage, nothing lives the first hit. So they could have had a really cool AoE mechanic for multi-wave, where if she kills an enemy with her sharky bite, it could spawn missiles that target unmarked enemies. It's a suggestion. It would be cool to see. But yeah, her C6 adds the 75% HP bonus from her C1 to every attack. And gives some additional crit damage. Why do I say that doesn't feel like it does anything? Trying to think of the right way to put this. If you played Mualani fully buffed in a full C6 R5 team, a fully charged normal attack will hit for 4 million damage. With the right gearing and the right investment. And by investment, I mean the right artifact investment and the right team. That is a lot of damage. It'll be pretty fun to see because people are doing minimum setup one-shots with Mualani. That's C6 stuff. We're not really focused on that. But hey, it'll be cool to see. So wrapping up, I do think Mualani is technically a good character. I do think Mualani has a lot of issues. I do not think Mualani is overpowered. I think Mualani does a lot of damage by necessity. Mualani could easily benefit from some buffs to her damage, because doing more damage is a good way to bypass mechanical issues. The less of something you have to interact with, the easier it is, because you only have to interact with it that much less. But yes, if all you care about is on paper performance, Mualani is the highest DPS character in the game. On paper, in single target. Just period. It's not even debatable. If that's all you care about, you're gonna have a lot of fun with Mualani. Go PvP on Reddit, have fun. I'm more worried about the practical issues and the practical performance of that damage. Cool. That's Mualani. Mualani. Okay. Then we need to talk about Kinnick. Kinnick? I should mention C4 Xiangling, not as important because of the base duration being okay. That's fine, whatever. All right, Kinnick. Where's his constellations? I did constellations. Did I forget to save? Uh-oh. I have it externally. Oopsies. Do you know you should save your work? Okay. What is Kinnick C2 range? I have no idea. I have. You want to look? Here, let's look. His loop shot is a sphere with a radius of 0.5 that is half, well, technically it's a quarter of a hyperbloom. His scale spiker is a radius of 3 at C0, radius of 5 at C2. His C6 bounce is a radius of 3. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks. Okay. Oh, man! Who was ready? Who was ready for the new Lament King? All right. Let's start talking about Natlin Riesli and Natlin Sino. Boom, baby. Kinnick is here. All right, who is Kinnick? He is an attack scaling Dendro DPS who is dependent on the presence of Burning and or Burgeon. His best teams will primarily be focused around Burning, currently. Why are his best teams focused around Burning? Say it with me. The problem is Sha Ling. garbage character. Unfortunately true. We got another one. Another character bricked by Xiangling. Here we go again. Okay. Anyway, back to Kanique. When Kanique uses his elemental skill, he enters a Dendro normal attack state with the Night Soul aspect. Night Soul is the Natlin mechanic. We're just going to move on. Pretend it doesn't do anything, because it doesn't. When Kanique is in his elemental skill, his normal attacks turn into loop shots that do elemental skill damage. He continuously generates points. As he generates points, he will be able to fire scale shot cannons, or scale spiker cannons. The optimal Kanique combo is N2E. As long as the reactions he requires are present, you will be able to do 4 N2Es in the present build for Kanique's kit. So his gameplay is E, N2E, 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 N2E. And you can use burst sometimes if you want. Speaking of his burst, he has a really cool mechanic that I wish more characters had. When you use his elemental burst during his uptime, he gets the duration of his uptime back instead of losing it. Really nice anti-grief mechanic. Good job, Hoyo. I like that. His burst does off-field dendro damage. It's not the most important thing in the world, but use it if you have it. It's damage. Damage is damage, and more damage is good. So, I mentioned that he enters his elemental skill and throws loop shots and scale spiker cannons. I didn't talk about the gimmick, which is he revolves around the enemy while he does this, or he can revolve around the enemy while he does this. He locks on to the center, and you can skate back and forth or all the way around. It's pretty cool. It is a gimmick, but it's pretty cool. Speaking of hitboxes, his loop shots have a hitbox radius of 0.5. This is not great. A Hyper Bloom has a radius of 1 meter. These are 0.5. His Scale Spiker Cannon has a radius of 3. Solid. So he'll be able to hit multiple enemies with his Scale Spiker Cannon within his loop circle. We do have the ICD for this data. Loop shots once every 2 seconds. Scale spikers once every 1.2 seconds. So these things functionally won't have ICD. You'll be applying once per N2E. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. He's a burning character. So whatever. Now, I don't know how to explain this. Kanique's teams, we're talking about teams now, by the way. Kanique's teams are Riesle's teams. It's weird. Emily, Xiangling, Bennett, Furina, Bennett, Xiangling. Furina, Baiju, Xiangling. These are all Riesle teams. Interesting. But yeah, Kanique is a full attack scaling character. He lives or dies kind of just by how much damage he does. And lucky for him, he does a lot of damage. He did it. He's beating the fraud allegations for now. He does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage with just Bennett burst or just Bennett uptime. He has some synergy with Emily in the fact that they're both Dendro characters. They lower each other's ER recommendations, but neither Kanique or Emily necessarily need to burst. So it doesn't ultimately do that much. The primary reason to play double Dendro with Kanique is to ensure that his passive is functioning. But Emily is a much more compelling character to use with Kanique than someone like Nahida or Baiju. Just because Emily does damage, I'm not going to say Emily is a must-grab character to play with Kanique, because they can very easily release better supports. Especially as we go into Natlin and there is a set that if the support character is from Natlin, the entire team gets damage bonus. This is a set that currently isn't really usable for Kinnick and Mualani, and will get users in the future. These things will get users in the future. They will get better. These characters will get better. They will get better supports. So while Emily is very good right now and possibly very tempting to go for, it might be worth saving and grabbing Emily on a rerun if she's still relevant. I would also recommend possibly even getting Kinnick's 5-star weapon before Emily, if your pulls are in a limited quantity, especially if you don't buy the battle pass, which brings us to weapons. Hey, big surprise, his 5-star weapon's really good. It's about to get buffed apparently, so this is all inaccurate, but we're going to talk about it anyway. It's 25% better than R1 Spine currently. It might get better, it might get worse, TLDR. Serpent Spine R5 is his next best. Then you can use Beacon of the Reed C, or Wolf's Gravestone R5 if you have one. Now, notice how I said R5 for Wolf's Gravestone? That's because R1 Wolf's Gravestone is worse than the new craftable Earthshaker. Earthshaker is the new craftable weapon. It gives you damage percent for triggering a pyro-related reaction, such as burning. Nice. Why is Shengling a problem? Kinnick's elemental skill cooldown is 18 seconds, so if you want to be pedantic, he would like to do 18-second rotations. Shengling can't. But beyond that, let's talk about a more realistic issue. Shengling has a very high energy requirement, and she's being played in a team where the only buff she gets is Bennett. She's not doing a lot of damage, and she's kind of getting in the way. It is nice that she does do damage, because the best version of Kinnick's teams have Bennett, because Kinnick is a full attack scaling character. That also brings up an issue for Kinnick, where this boy does no damage without Bennett. The same way Arlecchino is not a great character without Bennett, Kinnick is not a great character without Bennett. It's pretty likely we'll get a Bennett and Shengling replacement this year, but it's worth mentioning as a serious problem. Kinnick's gameplay has significantly less issues than Mualani, but he does do less damage to compensate. He's a pretty chill dude. If you like him, you're going to have fun with him. He's strong. He has good constellations if that's what you're interested in. What are his constellations? C1 is 90% crit damage on the Scale Spiker shot, or Scale Spiker cannon hits of his elemental skill. It ends up being a roughly 16% damage increase. His C2 gives him an extra 1000% Dendro damage and larger AoE on his first Scale Spiker cannon shot. It ends up being a 30% damage increase. C3 is his elemental skill, buffs his normal attacks, 30% increase. C4, 5%, gets him his ZR, it makes his burst free. It could be 0, depending on how you play him. C5 is his burst, doesn't do that much. C6 gives his Scale Spiker cannon shot a bouncing effect. So it will bounce between enemies. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. That is a 6 meter or 3 meter AoE, 3 meter radius AoE, so the same as the Scale Spiker cannon initial, not the C2 one. The C2 one is a 5 meter AoE. So Kinnick is a pretty chill and good character. Pretty chill, pretty good, pretty normal. He's not the most exciting character in the world for me, but that doesn't make him bad. It just means I'm not excited. He's very normal. Lament! Cool. Okay. Quartz. Cool. And then what do I need to do? I need to pay him. Ooh. Cool. We did it. Mission complete. Can't say I didn't do it. Pooh.
Time to go.
You want to burst every rotation with Kinect? Nah, don't bother. Don't build ER. Burst when you can. We did Genshin. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. No, that's gonna be it for the stream. You guys take care. Got everything done. Mission accomplished. Feels good.